Any day now. There we go, YouTube. Share out to Poker Faces, tweet out to L'Oiseau. So you started to use your earlier than usual. Kind of caught me off guard. There we go. All right, we are good to go. DSP is playing Pragmata today. I've not actually seen a single second of this gameplay, ever. No one's ever posted it. You have the trailer, which is obviously all pre-rendered footage, and then people just posting stuff about the Android girl doing stuff. Twitter's never shown a single second of gameplay. I have no idea what the gameplay actually is. They've never shown it. No one's ever highlighted it. Kind of weird and off-putting that, like, huh. You think at least one person on Twitter would have been like, hey, check out this cool gameplay sequence. And yet, it's never happened. Not one single second of gameplay has ever been posted to Twitter. Or Facebook. Or TikTok. Or Instagram. Or anywhere. Gameplay of this game doesn't apparently exist. Ever. So this will be my first time checking it out. Of course, it'll be through the lens of Darkside Phil. I don't know how I feel about that, but let's go.
Good morning, everybody. Hello and welcome. What's going on? It's time for a nice, chill DSP morning show here on DSP Gaming. Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. How y'all doing? Welcome to the show. It's pretty early, actually. It's funny because I told you all yesterday that...
Yes, 11:20 is very, very early for him. He's usually not awake yet.
I suspected I may be late today. I had something going on, had some workers in the house, stuff that I can't control. It's mandatory and has to be done. And they decided to come
You would have been bitching about this for a month. How's this the first time we've heard about this?
this morning. Of course, that might hinder my stream. So I told you guys yesterday, maybe late, not sure. Good news is they were right on time. They were prompt. And the only thing that happened is Jasper Kitty right here got pretty scared because he does not like other humans besides myself and my wife. He freaks out and he runs.
The humans scare him, guys. You have to understand, the humans scare him.
Runs for the hills. He just gets so terrified. He was under the bed for an hour. Then, when everything was done and everyone was gone, he went to the closet in the hallway for a half hour, and he wouldn't come out. Jasper Kitty, you want to come up here and say hello to everybody? You want to come up here and say hello? Come on up. There he is. I know you guys haven't seen him in a bit. Here's the Jasper Kitty. So, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the morning show here on DSP Gaming, where we hang out, chat, and build up attendance for today's gameplay festivities. And today's gameplay festivities are pretty good. Today it's going to be the continuation of Pragmata, the brand new game from Capcom. And if you're not aware, Capcom just announced with a big press release this morning that in 2 days, Friday and Saturday, Pragmata had already sold over 1 million copies worldwide.
1 million
It's pretty good for
copies.
a new IP. You know, it's brand new. No one knew what Pragmata was. It was delayed a long time. A lot of people suspected it was going to be Mega Man. Of course, it's not. Pretty darn cool that it's doing so well.
I mean, shit. I still don't know what it is. 420 has to wait. Oof. Hopefully, let out cookies and milk for Snoop Dogg last night.
Such a short period of time. And now by word of mouth,
He got banned on his YouTube. What'd you do, Dreambert?
perhaps the game will do even better because, to be honest, I really like it. Like, I think that Pragmata is uniquely good. It is a special game that combines puzzle elements with gunplay, with horror, with exploration, you know, so much, all kind of slammed into one. It does kind of feel like a unique situation. And I'm excited to play more of it today with all of you. Keep in mind, I've already played 3 hours of the game, and
Keep in mind, lip smack.
there is a highlights montage of the game.
Snoop Dogg shout out.
Play of the game live on this channel. That is one of the new initiatives here on DSP Gaming that I'm trying, is a highlights montage that stylizes and abridges the content. And I hope that you guys will give it a look
And hope you guys give me money for it.
if you haven't yet, okay? Good stuff. So, good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing this lovely Monday morning? It is the 20th of April. If it's 420 day for you, well, toke 'em up and smoke 'em up, right? For those of us who do not partake, well, it's just a normal...
Your only story of smoking was from college, and you said it made you puke. This makes me wonder, what the fuck did you smoke? Because marijuana does not make you puke when you smoke it. Just saying.
Monday. Actually, take a look at this. As you know, I've been trying to mix up my clothing for the spring, and I've been trying to combine more like graphic t-shirts with my more tropical style. And I was like, oh my God, look, it's Blanca in the jungle. It actually fits perfectly, the color scheme and everything. They're like, oh, this is a good one for today. For those who don't know, this shirt, this Blanca shirt, which, hold on, let me show it to you, okay?
Oh, no.
This shirt is a custom-made shirt made specifically for me. On the back, it
Reeee.
says DSP in big stylized letters. It was made by an artist. And it was made, get this, in 2009/2010. I'm not exactly sure which year, I forgot. It was during my era that I was making constant amounts of content for Street Fighter 4. This is when it was like the fighting game renaissance. And, you know, fighting games were getting a big rejuvenation. And I was one of the prominent creators making daily content of fighting games. And Blanca, at one point, was like my main character in Street Fighter 4. And so...
i.e., he spammed Blanca Ball over and over and over. Sitting at 15,592 bands. Oof.
This person loved my content so much that out of the kindness of their own heart, they made this amazing custom shirt for me.
I mean, if it's something where you're going to a fashion show and like, all right, I gotta make sure I look good for the fashion show. Yeah, maybe discuss your outfit with, I don't know, your wife. Like, hey, honey, do you think this shirt looks good for the event I'm going to, or the event we're going to because you're going with your wife? Nah, look, chant, look, dance, look. Doesn't this have a lot of pretty colors on it?
Which, I mean, holy crap, if this isn't a testament to craftsmanship, if you know what you're doing. I've had this shirt for 15, 16 years, and look at it. It's slightly faded, but not really. You know, was it brighter when I first got it?
There, speaking of Columbine, the DSP is alluding to, there was a TikToker going, oh yeah, I found my old backpack from my freshman year. We never went back to that school. It's like, huh. That's last time this backpack was open was April 19th, 1999. Like, that's a weird date. Then you find out she was going to Columbine. The reason that backpack hadn't been open, the reason she changed schools was because she went to Columbine. Like, oh! Yikes! Like, was not expecting that. But it was pretty interesting to see, like, oh yeah, I remember having that folder and those pencils. Like, God, was a nostalgia bait, 100%. Greg Lake needs to harass his friend. Terrible.
Of course. But guys, 16 years of washing, and the shirt still looks amazing, right? And I'm happy to be wearing it now with like full HD cameras and everything. Back in the day, you could never really see it in all of its glory, but man, it's a sick shirt, is it not? So I said, good stuff.
Sneaky little snort.
I'll wear it today with this cool tropical shirt. It'll, you know, kind of go with it, and it does perfectly. So, good stuff, right? All right. So let's see. Let's say good morning to everyone who's here on the YouTube side. Keep in mind that
who's here to give me money today?
We have a very early stream. So we're gonna have way more people in, you know, half an hour or so. But I started the stream early because actually the stuff that had to go down this morning went faster than anticipated, so I had nothing to do. I was like, oh.
Guys, I had to wake up early for no reason, guys. I woke up early for no fucking reason. Some of those kiosk stalls still exist in the malls. Rare, but they still exist.
I'll just start the stream. So who do we got? We've got...
God, so many of the... I'm his Harley. She's my... No, he's my Joker. I'm his Harley. What is it, like... Obviously, not actual comic book nerds. Or else you'd understand that Harley and Joker are horrible to each other and for each other.
Piricato, Amoose, Black Sky, Caliban, Grandmaster Scrub, Sorelia, the Villain, Chronogeist, Rykova, Brian, the Roman Victor, Footy Complimations, what on earth that means, I don't know, Chaos Goblin, and more. On the kick side, we got Omega Trees, Pollux, Kate, Rowdy Roddy, Joni, Snow Carl's son, Felipe Baxter, Humans, who else? Stepdad's here. What's up, future Stepdad? Good to see you. Who else do we got today? Hot Poutine, Most Tasteless, and more on the kick side. So good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope that you guys are ready to chill with Phil for about an hour as we build up attendance for Pragmata, which I'm excited for.
Only an hour? It's going to be a lot longer than an hour.
Also, on this very stream, okay? After we finish with Pragmata, it's DSP Tries It, the Smash Burger Munchie... No, the Smash...
Oh, God, I don't know if I want to stick around for that. I probably won't stick around for that. I don't need to see or hear that.
Sliders Munchie Meal from Jack in the Box. Now, To be honest, I think they should have called it the 75th anniversary meal, because when you buy this meal, you get 2 of their brand new Smash Burger Slider Burgers, you get 2 tacos, you get curly fries and a soda of your choice, but your soda is in a collector's cup that says 75 years of Jack in the Box, and apparently comes with like a collector's pin, and the pin has a randomized chance to win $75,000, which is in tandem with their...
If he won that, he would be so fucking insufferable over it, wouldn't he?
75th anniversary. So why wouldn't you promote the meal like that? Like, it's the 75th anniversary meal, right? No, instead they're calling it the Smash Burger Munchie meal. Like, what? So anyway, I ordered that, and I also got something else, too. I'm not going to spoil what it is, but I got something else, too, with it. So we'll be tasting a few different things. All right? I think it'll be fun. It'll be a good DSP tries it for the end of the stream today.
Yes,
okay, and also a reminder
serious.
that tonight, on the late stream, it is more Pokemon Fire Red, which I'm excited for. It's been a great playthrough so far. We get great attendance, engagement, and support every time we play it. People are really down for the old school, Pokemon stuff. I am too. So
support's the only part that matters. Literally, the only thing he cares about is the support. Everything else can go to hell as far as he's concerned.
Excited for that. Good stuff. It is a short streaming week. If you missed the podcast yesterday, I laid all this out, but in a nutshell, I can only stream 4 days this week because I have personal stuff going on later on this week on Thursday and Friday, which means we still have today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, and that's it. But then next week is like a supercharged week. 6 straight days of full gameplay streaming. And then after...
Are you actually going to do gameplay on Saturday because you're taking Thursday and Friday off? And what are these personal things? Meetings with the IRS? I wonder.
That, we've got a marathon. And if you're not aware, it's the May 1st DSP...
May the 1st Mega Busting Marathon. He has avoided any and all discussion of the May the 1st. He's literally skipped it. It's a Tuesday, he'll skip it. Doesn't matter that he's supposed to be streaming on a Tuesday, he will literally skip streaming that day because of it's May 1st. Now suddenly he can show up. I actually have a video about this. I figured out why. Well, someone else figured out and I shared it with you guys. Why? Just have to wait for the video to go live, though.
Mega Busting Marathon. We're going to be finishing up Mega Man 8, which we started last year, and then we're going to get into Mega Man 9 and hopefully 10. All right, we will see what happens. Good stuff, okay? All right. So next week will be supercharged. And by the way, one more thing, because I do have a shout out to do. One more thing before we get to it. We are done with RimWorld for now. Officially, 100%, RimWorld is on a hiatus. Why? Well, it's not because it doesn't have an audience. It's not because there isn't engagement. It's not because there isn't support. In fact, I'll be honest,
it's too hard for him. It makes him think too much. It hurts his brain. That's why.
only thing that RimWorld doesn't excel at is overall viewers. When I upload videos of it, they don't do so good. The streams, I get like 250 viewers, okay? But everything else is good. There's an engaged audience who like it, and they do support every stream. Even last night's RimWorld stream had amazing support. So why would I stop playing it? It's very simple.
It hurts your brain because it's too hard for you. We get it.
We are trying to play new games and bring in new content to the channel to bring in new viewers and make it feel fresh. If I just regularly play the same games all the time endlessly, it'll start to feel stale. And I'm not saying that, hey, if it's working, keep going. We've now played RimWorld for nearly 60 hours, okay? We started playing it on December 31st.
And yet every single stream he starts with, all right, guys, what do I do, guys? What do I do? I don't know. You got to tell me what to do, guys.
We've played it at least one time a week, if not two, for the last 3.5 months. And I like the game a lot, but you get to the point where you're like, man, I really would like to actually play new games. And we've got this new
You're playing Pragmata, you're playing Mouse PI, you are playing new games still.
Tomodachi Life game that just came out. We've got Vampire Crawlers coming out tomorrow. How could I possibly play any new games when we already have like 6 in the rotation, right? So it is official as of last night. RimWorld is on a hiatus, but will return. The way I see it, RimWorld is the kind of game you can bring it back whenever you want when there's downtime, right? It's not an ongoing big narrative experience. It's cool to bring back when we don't have a lot going on. So let's say we hit the summertime and there's just not a lot of new releases or whatever. We'll bring back RimWorld and we can have chill streams of it again, okay? And we'll probably do a new run or whatever, start over. All right, so there you go. I'm excited.
And you'll start off that stream with, guys, what do I do? That's all he does. He has a big 10-year anniversary. He's coming back for it, when normally he skips it completely. 10,000 pennies. And yeah, it's... No, fuck it. It's SSI. It's SSI Day. That's all it is. It's the day that the disability checks come out. Which, I mean, when you rely on the disabled for your monies, it makes sense to be like, what do I do my marathon? Oh, this is when all the disability checks come out? Gotta do my marathon that day. So yeah, it makes sense business-wise for him to do it. I get it. Still a scummy move, though. Still a scummy move to be like, do I play on this day or that? Oh, wait, no, I can't play on that day. There's no SSI checks coming out that day.
I hope you are too. RimWorld is on hiatus, but we'll come back. But now this will give us more time, particularly next week, to focus on all the games we're playing. Hopefully.
When is Truck Sim gonna come back? When is, what was that game he was playing? Not Octopath Traveler, but it was like, Mana something. It went on hiatus. And by hiatus, I mean it's never coming back again.
Maybe even wrap some up so that we can finally start new stuff. Okay? Good stuff. 2 contributions. We have an anonymous sub was gifted. Thank you to the anonymous sub gifter. By the way, if you didn't notice, it works now. Okay? You can now do anonymous sub gifting on Kick, and it doesn't give away your identity. This was a big problem with the anonymous sub gifting on Kick for like a year and a half, where you would give an anonymous sub, and then it would say your name anyway on the pop-up. They fixed it. So anyone can anonymously gift a sub.
And why would you need to anonymously gift subs? Unless you're worried about getting banned because you're 220.
Now.
Yeah, he banned the Truck Sim Whale, and the Truck Sim Whale was like, man, this is bullshit. I gave you all that money, and I gave you all that DLC and the game itself for free. So the second you made a fucking penny on a stream, it was a profit because you didn't pay for any of it. But guys, I can't just play the same game over and over again. I need variety. Why? Because I said so. Shut the fuck up.
Come on, Frog. Let's go. Let's have a flex off, Frog. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Frog. Yeah. I love it. I love it.
Oh my god. No,
So,
never do that
if
again.
you want to support On Kick and you don't want your identity to go out because you don't want to get harassed by my trolls and detractors and the mentally deranged, you can do an anonymous sub and it completely protects your identity. Okay? So we have 3 subs gifted so far. We have an anonymous sub gifted. We have Quartering's Geography Tutor gifted a sub. And we have Your Future Stepdad gifted a sub. So there you go. Thank you.
Shout out Quartering.
Let's go with this one. Anonymous is actually the first sub gifter of the day. If someone
A Route 66 100th anniversary celebration DLC, dude. If I was into those kind of games, I'd be all over it. That's gonna get pinned. But yeah, if I was into those kind of games, holy shit, that'd be amazing. Even better. If you do like through history, where it's like, all right, I'm gonna set the Route 66 to 1960 and just drive through, and when it's 1960, pick up random ass hitchhikers in 1960. Like, that'd be a neat thing to do. Don't know how they'd implement that, but that'd be a neat thing to do for Route 66. Just be able to go through it in the history. Like, all right, well, on this day, they did this, so you can choose to drive on this day, driving through, get to this scene, get this to play out. God, that sounds like a lot of fun.
gives 2, then they'll get on the leaderboard. But Anonymous is currently the top sub gifter of the day because they did it first. There you go. Jasper Kitty, you gonna stay with me today? You gonna hang out with me in the studio? He's down there. He's relaxing. He looks a little nervous. I think he's nervous that, we're gonna have more people in the house today. We're not. We're not, buddy. No one else is coming today. It's all right. He's all worked up because remember, I told you on my day off on Saturday, we had furniture delivered. That threw him off and he was messed up all day. And now this. He hates other people. I keep telling people he's not the kind of...
Why did you spend so much fucking money on furniture? I don't understand. Did Cat break it almost just from sitting on it? Like, it makes no sense that, guys, I got all these bills to pay. Guys, I'm going to lose my house. Guys, I have no money to spend on anything, so I need to give me more. And then not only do you buy new furniture that we're never going to see, then you admit to it. Why would you tell your audience you spent thousands of dollars on furniture? Yeah, the game is supported, then he would stay with it, but he made $175 and still quit it. Again, it's because it made his brain hurt. If RimWorld wasn't so complicated, it didn't involve so much thinking, he'd probably keep playing it. But it made his brain hurt, so he had to drop it.
Cat that gets along with other people. If he has to interact with other people, he starts freaking out. If a package gets delivered to the front door,
like
he
it
hisses
has
at the delivery
RGBs
person.
on it.
He freaks out. So, yeah, he gets all thrown off. Hopefully, he'll be all right. He'll be all right. It's okay. Okay. So, how y'all doing, man? Hope you're all in a good mood. You're ready to just chill with me for a bit. We're going to build up attendance. We are going to get around 3 hours of Pragmata gameplay in this afternoon, which I'm excited for. It's a great game so far. I can't wait for more. And then DSP tries it. Let's hope that these smash burgers are good, because I'll be honest, I know I don't like the Jack in the Box tacos. The fries I don't remember, and I did order one other thing, which I don't know if I've ever tried, so we'll have a few things to taste test. We'll find out. But, you know, hopefully it's a great stream, right?
Yes, Kirby hurt his brain as well, so.
Okay. We have another gifted sub. Is it anonymous? It's an anonymous gifted sub. Thank you so much to the anonymous sub gifter. I appreciate that very much. So now, the anonymous sub gifter is up to 2 for today. Thank you, thank you. For the record, I mixed up the music today to epic music, which is why it sounds so cinematic. It doesn't sound like the usual, you know, stuff, but I wanted to do a little bit different today. And I could keep changing it all week, really. We got exciting, cool, relaxing. The dark playlist isn't that good. The dark playlist plays stuff that sounds like it should be like background music for like a horror movie or a suspense thriller. Got hair in my mouth again. Ugh. So I don't know if I'll play that, but we got some good stuff. I like rotating it. So good stuff. Thank you. We already got some good support over on the kick side today. Thank you for the early kick support.
Good, but not great yet. Not great yet, guys. Come on. We got to get the support up to great.
So what do you guys want to talk about today? To be honest, I don't really have an agenda. I don't really have stuff to really react to or talk to today. Today's a more laid back.
Yak too.
All right. So what would you guys like to say? Okay, I take that back. There's one thing I would like to show you. One thing. Just to highlight and emphasize this again. Okay?
Give me money.
We talked about it on yesterday's podcast, but just for awareness purposes, if you're not aware, I'm doing highlights.
If you're not aware, give me money.
These videos are professionally done by someone who I pay to make them. They are great.
Yes, exactly, Big. He has done zero prep for this stream. But he still expects you, yes you, to show up and give him money for it.
Great quality, and they are giving some good emphasis on my content. As you can see, when I quit Street Fighter 6 over a week ago, that one has around 4,000 views. We have a little bit of a highlight of Mouse PI for Hire, as well as Pragmata. Yes, that's actually an in-game still. I did not make that myself. And, of course, the Quartering versus Kino Casino feud coverage that I just did. And that one did some numbers. All right, so that one went live late at night. I think it was like 8, 9 p.m. on Saturday. It is now, you know, noonish Monday, and has 6,000 views and climbing, which is good. I mean, it got almost 3,000 more views in 24 hours. It's great. I don't know how much more legs it's going to have. You know what I mean? Like a video like that, maybe a day or two, I get the feeling it's going to peter out. I doubt it'll hit 10,000 views. It'd be nice if it did, because it would bring attention to the channel. But obviously, they're working, all right? But
they are working, not him. He's not working, guys. Remember, he's not doing any of this. He's paying an editor to do all this for him.
I am hoping that you guys will check them out and or share them, because that will help this channel a lot to get people to know that I'm doing these highlights. Because take a look at this versus this. Like the raw gameplay didn't do very well, right? Not at all. But the highlight video did pretty good. So the thing is, I'm not going to continue to do these for the whole playthrough. I'm only going to do these as like part 1 of every playthrough. Maybe I'll do a highlight video of it. And maybe when I finish an important game, I could do a review where I sit here for 10, 15 minutes talking about the game, and then we have like footage superimposed over it as a review. You know what I mean? To show what I'm talking about.
We. There is no we. It's just the editor doing all the work. And you're profiting off of it.
Maybe we could do something like that. So I hope you like it, and I hope you'll give it a look. We'll see. I'm actually curious.
His ability to do a random-ass lip smack in the middle of talking is insane.
Did it gain any more views while I was sitting here? No, it didn't, which is fine. We'll see what happens, okay? Good stuff. That's right. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell everybody, okay? Good stuff. I have no thoughts on World Cup. I don't care about it.
The World Cup is going to be an absolute fucking shit show. If you're not following, in Europe, you can pretty much walk everywhere. I actually enjoyed that a lot about Las Vegas. Because if you wanted to go somewhere, you could just walk there. Really nice being able to just walk places, not having to get a car or a bus or anything everywhere. But not every place is like that in America. A lot of places aren't like that, unfortunately. And so he's got all these people like, why would I spend $150 for a one-way train ticket to the stadium that's being hosted at when I can just walk there? Then everyone trying to explain it like, no, you can't. You literally cannot walk to Meadowlands Stadium. It's across 6-lane highways and it's a swamp. Like, you can't do that. Oh, I'll show you that you lazy Americans just don't want to walk out. Well, we'll walk it. It's like, you understand? You're going to die. If you try to walk across a 6-lane highway in New Jersey, you are going to die. They are not going to stop for you. The people in New Jersey are going to be like, ah, there's a dumbass in the middle of the road. Clunk. Alright, whatever. Go ahead. Stand in front of an F-150. See what happens. See what happens when it's you versus an F-150. Guess what? You don't fucking win. F-150 wins. And of course, FIFA, we are banning any and all tailgating. You must spend at least $600 to go to this FIFA-approved fan zone, blah, blah, blah. So, and Philadelphia already said, no, fuck you, we're not doing that. Philadelphia is like, no, we're going to show up, we're going to tailgate. What are you going to do? Arrest us all? You're going to arrest hundreds of thousands of people? Have fun with that. So yeah, it's going to be an absolute fucking shit show, and I can't fucking wait for it. Like, please, FIFA. Please keep fucking around. And you two Europeans, keep talking about how you're going to walk out in front of a fucking F-150 and they're going to stop for you. No, they're not. They're going to run your ass over and go, hopefully they didn't dent my bumper too much. It is going to be an absolute fucking shit show. FIFA wants all this control. FIFA's like, well, in Europe, that's great. You're not going to be in Europe. You're going to be in America. And America don't play that game. Oh, God, it's going to be an absolute fucking shit show, and I'm here for it. I am so here for it. And for me, I think the nearest host city is going to be Chicago, so, like, yeah, not worth it. It's like up in Detroit or Columbus or something like that. Yeah, maybe I had to go check out a game. Or at least the tailgating. I am not going all the way to fucking Chicago for that. God, it's going to be an absolute fucking shit show, and I'm so here for it. Hey, Casey, how's it going? Oh, Dallas also got permission? Or they just told him, pound sand, we're going to do it anyways? Oh, Greg, yes. Can you imagine? Guys, I ordered DoorDash, and it's not going to be here in time for my stream. Ordered over 2 hours ago, but they got so much business coming from all these soccer assholes. Oh, I can definitely see that happening. I'm getting so pissy over it.
Would I be interested in trying Dead or Alive 6? I have no idea. Oh, you talking about the old one? No. A new Dead or Alive I would check out. I'm not going to play the old one, no. Even if there's a new version of the old one, I still don't care. Is cereal a soup? No.
I feel soup has to be hot, so no, cereal is not a soup.
What cologne am I wearing today? Very cheap one. This cologne I'm wearing today, I wore years and years and years ago. Nautica Voyage. Very cool, calming scent. Reminds me of like a freshness. I really like Nautica Voyage. It's just very cheap, too. You get a big bottle of it for like 20 bucks. So, there you go. I don't have a favorite fast food place. What was my favorite area in all of...
Fuck you, it's Rally's. All because of the fries. Rally's fries for the win.
Resident Evil 9. Ooh, let's think. What was my favorite area in all of Resident Evil 9?
Ooh, now that's a question, Big. Is oatmeal a cereal? I mean, is oatmeal a soup? Because it is hot. Oh, that's a good one. Because, yeah, I just said that cereal is not a soup because soup has to be hot, but oatmeal is, in fact, hot. White Castle's good. The nearest one to me is, like, in Marion, Ohio. It's a drive. What do you guys think? Is oatmeal a soup because it's hot?
It wouldn't have been the Institute. No, I don't watch pro wrestling. No,
Yes,
I'm not
you
changing
do.
his name to Captain Jasperoni. Absolutely not. That's cute, but I would not change his name. His name is Jasper. Do I think if I played fighting games daily for a year, I could go pro again? There is nothing holding me back from going pro in fighting games besides my own.
I mean, depending what you add to a soup, soup can be sweet. Depending on like what vegetables and fruits you put into it. Because remember, chilies, peppers, that's what I was thinking of. Peppers are in fact a fruit. So if you put in a lot of sweet peppers into it, soup can be very sweet. Ah. You have to leave the house? Yeah, he'll never go pro again.
Own desire to do so, my own liking of modern fighters, and the time investment. Okay? Money-wise, I could do it right now. I could travel and go to tournaments, and that's fine. All right? But I just don't like modern fighters enough. You see what happens when I play Street Fighter 6 regularly. I freak out and don't like it. I just get frustrated.
Because you lose entertaining.
Why don't I play high-tier characters in Street Fighter 6? Well, here's the funny thing. It has nothing to do with actual active selection and saying, oh, I want to play low tiers. It's just I play the characters that I like more. And I have played top tiers. Like when my Reeee came out, I played with her at launch. She was the fastest I ever got a character to master because she is so overpowered. She's brokenly good. So it was easy to get her to master. And then I basically got bored with the game and never played it again. Yeah. So it's not that I don't or can't play top tiers. It's just that I play characters in fighting games that I really have an affinity towards how they play. Typically, that's not going to be the standard top tier character. You might say, well, what do you mean? Well, in Street Fighter 6, the standard top tier is a character who has insane priority normals, easy to execute combos that lead to ginormous damage, high priority on their special moves, usually a reversal that's invincible so they can get out of situations. You know, like my Reeee. She has a really good fireball that can lead to traps. She has a perfect invincible reversal, which is her flip kick, so that's like a Shoryuken, basically. One hit leads to giant combos. All of her fucking normals are high priority as shit. Like, she has every tool in the book and big rush down into the corner and then mix up and she dominates. That's how every top-tier character plays in the game. It's a more way massively in-your-face offense style, and I don't like that in the game. I prefer a more tempered approach, a little bit more kind of keep away with certain characters, or, leading to grapples and stuff.
He means slow.
Like Zangief. I don't like just, attack, 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 everything's safe. Attack, 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 attack. Just keep attacking. Don't ever mess up. Attack, attack, attack. Oh, I won because the character's fucking OP. That's boring to me. Like, it really is. That puts me to sleep, that level of gameplay. That's why after getting my master, I didn't want to play with her anymore. I was bored.
And she's a woman and you hate women.
What if my audience likes that? Then my audience can buy the game and play it themselves. Then I don't have to deal with it. There you go.
God, what a bitch.
Why didn't I play UFC 5? Because I don't care about UFC. Someone tipped $2 says, why do detractors care so much about what I do with my money? I don't care what you do with my money. It's my money and I'll use it how I want. It's your money to use how you want. Because detractors don't want me to have money. They're jealous and angry that I'm successful and they're not.
No. Now, sure, maybe in the past, when we didn't know where the money was going to, maybe. But now that we know you waste every single fucking penny on bullshit, I love when you get money. It makes the begging even funnier. You crying and begging for money is all the funnier knowing that you're wasting every single fucking penny of it on bullshit. So please, DSP. Only on games I hate, though. Only on games that he hates, I hope a whale shows up every time for Crimson Desert and just drops $10,000. Knowing that it's not going towards his house. It's not going towards improvements. It's not going towards a vacation. It's not going towards a vacation home. Or vacation in general. It's literally being wasted on the stupidest, dumbest bullshit you can ever imagine. DSP. What about bowling for soup? Is bowling a soup? He needs to sit down with the mod to break his kneecaps. Yes, DSP, no one is jealous of you making money, because we know it's being wasted. Back again when we thought, oh, he's going to be paying off his house faster, he's going to be getting a nice car, he's going to be doing this, he's going to be doing that. Sure, plenty of people hated it when you made money. Now, we don't give a shit, because we know you're wasting every single fucking penny of it on bullshit.
Done. Oh, by the way, there was 4 gifted subs? Oh, so I didn't even update this yet. Oops. We're actually up to $22 of support. Thank you.
You're drawn to keep track of gifted subs.
Thank you, King Michael. He says he likes both shirts that I'm wearing today. I'm glad to hear that. I think they go together, don't they? They definitely color coordinate. Why is my nose glowing? I don't know.
Because you're drunk.
Maybe I'm about to lead Santa's sleigh around the world as he delivers toys to girls and boys. I don't know.
Stay away from the children. Please stay away from the children.
Indeed,
Yes,
I played
he's
Injustice 1 and
drunk.
2, and I found them to be entertaining games. I actually like their story modes a ton. Competitively, not so much, not so great. They're not very good competitive games, but they are fun. Oh, Jasper laid down on the floor right next to me. How cute, buddy. You can always lay there if you want. That's a good spot. That's a very good spot. Chat's not that slow today. It'd be nice if we had more people talking in the YouTube side, but
It's
what
not slow,
difficulty am I
guys.
playing
Stop saying
Pragmata?
it's
Whatever that
slow.
standard is. I always play on default difficulty. You guys know that. Bilbo Swaggins did 500 kicks and says you would body LTD in fighting games if he was man enough to play you. I know. I'll tell you
I
this,
don't
he
know
would
if he
definitely
would.
beat me in Tekken because I haven't played Tekken in 100 years. He would body me in Tekken, 100%. Okay? No denying that. Outside of that, Street Fighter 6, I've seen him play. He's fucking awful. Like, no exaggeration. He's just trash in Street Fighter 6. He doesn't even understand fundamentals. He never drive rushes. And I understand he doesn't like drive rushing.
It's all about the fundamentals, guys. The fundamentals about making buckets.
Like, that's the game.
Who here recognizes that joke of it's all about making buckets?
If you don't like drive rushing, then just don't play it. Don't play it without drive rushing. You're not going to beat anyone. He literally doesn't drive rush at all. Nor does he know how to combat drive rushing, and he just complains about it. So he'll never beat me. I'll just fucking rush his face, and he'll never do anything. He'll just stand there like a deer in headlights and get owned. Okay? As for old school fighters, I've seen him play. He's fucking...
I'll say I've not actually seen any gameplay of Pragmatic yet. It's the weirdest thing. Saw trailers where they have the pre-rendered footage. Then everything on Twitter and TikTok and Instagram and whatever is all just, oh, look at the Android girl doing something cute. Oh, look at the Android girl doing something cute. Oh, look, the Android girl is doing something cute. Like, okay, but what's the gameplay? Like, I've not seen a single fucking second of gameplay. It's the weirdest fucking thing that not a single person's ever posted gameplay.
terrible. Like, remember we watched him play Third Strike? He's utter fucking trash in old school fighters. So I'll beat him in any old game, all right? And I'll beat him in Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 4 and 5, he would beat me. Why? Because I haven't played them in 100 years. Like, Street Fighter 4, I was decent at one point, but I haven't played it in so long. There's no way I'd be able to beat him in that because I just don't even remember how to play it. And Street Fighter 5, I actually never played the last, like, 3-4 years of it. So anything in that game now, I've never even seen. I don't even understand how to play the game. So he would beat me in Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, and Tekken 8. Or any Tekken, I would say, because he plays Tekken a lot. But Street Fighter 6, completely destroy him. Any old school fighter, I would completely crush his nuts. Just stomp them into paste. He's no chance.
Way to bring up another man's nuts without provocation. Take a sip.
Okay, Life is Good Mostly did a $2 super chat and said, here's to DSP and success. Thank you so much. Life is Good Mostly. I appreciate that. Why do I have Bilbo Swaggins as the top super chat? That's wrong. He's supposed to be top kicks. And it would...
Someone is fucking hammered. Somebody is fucking hammered, Lee. Why is my nose glowing? I don't know. Oh, wait, I put him in the wrong spot because I'm too fucking drunk to know what the fuck I'm doing.
Life is Good Mostly is our first super chat of the day. So hold on. Thank you for that.
Automation,
I appreciate that very much. $2.
Yeah, so as 11:48, he's fucking hammered. I love that for him.
Well, okay, someone tipped $2. I think you should put highlights on another channel. That would help catch the wave of the algorithm, keep playthroughs and streams on one channel and highlights on the other. See, herein lies the problem, and this is what we talked about yesterday when I announced that I was going to do highlights. If I do it on a new channel, completely new, all right, the channel will not catch the algorithm or anything because it's new. Like, I'd have to sit here promoting this new channel just like I did with DSP Throwback for like a year to get people to try to check it out. And it could end up just like DSP Throwback where the videos get like a couple hundred views and that's it. That's not worth the money or investment. Remember, I'm paying for these videos. Okay? So
yes, he's paying someone for these videos. Don't forget, guys. So you better make that investment worthwhile.
oh, it's not worth the time or investment for me to launch.
Then make them yourself. Then make them yourself. I don't have the time. What the fuck are you doing with your life that you don't have the time for that? You don't have a job. You don't have friends. Fuck having the way. You don't have a family. But I gotta stream 6 days a week. You got time between streams. And again, you have literally tweeted at like 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, your time. You can be up at 3 o'clock in the morning, your time. You can be making shorts in your time. Instead of having to pay someone to do them for you. Jackass.
Launch a new channel to get videos that get a couple hundred views. I can't even qualify for monetization. I make no money on the channel. Now, I could rebrand a channel. For example, the DSP Throwback channel is pretty defunct. I'm not using it. So I could make the DSP Throwback channel, DSP Clips or DSP Highlights, or name it whatever I want. The problem then is the channel already exists in the algorithm. The channel already is, is there. So now you already have this body of work from years ago, right? And now what do we do with all that? Obviously, I'm not going to get rid of it, but now it's like starting over. But the channel
I'm not going to get rid of it, guys, because I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
already has history that's not related to what the channel will be moving forward. And again, the channel already existed, so will it ever get pushed in the algorithm? Probably not. So it's either start completely over and struggle to get the channel even enough views to monetize it and put all this hard work, effort, and money into a channel that will make me nothing.
Hard work. There is no hard work from you or time. It's someone else doing it all for you, jackass.
Or immediately start rebranding a different channel that already can be monetized, but that channel already is something else, and try to push that into the algorithm. Either way is bad, okay? If I put the clips on...
Either way might require 5 seconds of effort and work for me, Reeee. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
This channel...
If you're not at work, take a shot.
Now at least, if you find the clip...
Fuck it, if you're at work, take a shot. Don't actually do that. That'd be a terrible idea.
You find the channel where I'm putting up my content, and it benefits me immediately. The problem is, the clips could get lost in this channel because I also do the raw uploads and the podcasting and all of that. So there is no actual answer. No, every scenario has positives and negatives, okay? The toughest scenario would be starting over, making a brand new channel from scratch, branding it, trying to get people to check it out. Like right now, if I announced a clips channel for DSP, at most I would get 10,000 subs. And that would be it. And it would be hard to get 10,000 subs. I'm not kidding. Like, there's just not that many active people who watch my stuff positively, who want to subscribe to my clip channel when they could just go see other people steal it anyway. That's the problem. Other people have already done this for 5, 10 years. Why do they need to go to my official clips channel when other people steal immediately? People are literally stealing right now and putting clips up as we speak. So
shout out duty.
I can't even do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hopefully you don't have to worry about that train to MetLife Stadium. And they're saying it's going to be like $150 one way during the World Cup.
Satan is here. Good morning, Satan. Good to see you.
God, I love that Satan shows up to his chat. What is it about all the different chatters that he has that whenever Satan shows up, he's like, Satan, hello, Satan, Satan, I love you, Satan. Like, what the fuck?
Wow, okay. I've just received an anonymous $20 tip. Let's get a nice animation here and read the message. Thank you so much for an anonymous $20 tip. And this person says the following. Happy 420 day. I'm sitting back, relaxed, and ready to watch some DSP. Have any funny personal stories related to today? To today, like 420 day? No. I was never into, weed or anything. Did I ever try weed? Yes. Like 3-4 times, tops. I didn't like it.
You said the only time you ever did it, you puked.
I never went back to it. I much prefer, alcohol to weed. So,
He prefers alcohol to weed. Yes, DSP, we know. You definitely prefer alcohol. We know.
Don't have any funny 420 stories. No, I don't. Okay.
It's 5 o'clock in my
Round to the politics show. Politics show lasted about a month and a half.
Shot.
All right. The politics show was very honest. I didn't exaggerate. I didn't lean one way or the other too far for views. And because of that, no one liked it. People wanted a show where I was going to sit here and either become polarized left or polarized right, say the other side was the devil, completely rip people's assholes open.
But he doesn't do that because he's a bitch.
Okay? Ultra drama, going for the throat. That's what they want in political content today. No one wants an actual tempered, rational approach. They either want extreme...
It's called fence sitting.
This way or extreme that way. The other side's my enemy. Everyone kill each other. That's what people want on the internet. It's sad because it's insanely immature and it's not how real life is, but that's how they act it is to get views and attention and money from drama queen idiots. Okay? That's not what I made. I made
Fence
pretty
sitting.
down-to-earth coverage of real-life news.
You attacked food banks. You had an entire rant about how food banks are bad and terrible. They should just take whatever they get given. When in fact, especially around Thanksgiving time, you call ahead. There's a specific food bank you want to donate to. Call ahead. Who knows? They may want turkeys. They may only have 3 turkeys and they want more. Maybe. Other food banks, especially around Thanksgiving, they might have 20 turkeys and only 10 ovens. So they can't handle any more turkeys. So if you go ahead and be like, hey, what do you guys need? Well, we could really use some mashed potatoes. We don't have any mashed potatoes. No, bag of potatoes is fine. Bringing the box stuff is fine, but you bring the box stuff, you gotta get milk. You know what? Fine. Let's see, how many boxes of mashed potatoes can I make with this box for a gallon of milk? Let's see, one takes 2 cups. Let's see, a gallon of milk has this many cups. All right, fine, I'll buy a gallon of milk and I'll bring this many boxes of mashed potatoes. You're now a hero to that food bank. They have plenty of turkeys. They already have too many turkeys, and you show up with more turkeys. The fuck are they gonna do with those turkeys? But if you show up, if you call ahead, and they tell you you need mashed potatoes, whether in a bag or in a box, whatever, and you show up with well, let's see, you can make 8 boxes of mashed potatoes with a gallon of milk. You show up with 2 gallons of milk and 16 boxes of mashed potatoes. Guess what? You have just made their day. Congratulations. Yeah, the butt territory commentary, exactly. Here's the back early days of Twitch. I should have banged that worse. What the fuck? How do you function, Phil? Yes, how do you function? Turkey Tuesday, the Tuesday before Thanksgiving, that too. Especially since turkeys need to be thawed out. That's another thing. You show up with a turkey 2 days beforehand, it's like, well, we need time for it to thaw out. You show up with boxes of mashed potatoes and the milk to go with it. They don't need to thaw anything out. They can make it that morning, be ready to go. Or mac and cheese. You show up with 50 boxes of mac and cheese and enough gallons of milk to make it, plus butter. You're going to be a fucking hero. One of the number 1 things that get donated to food banks is, in fact, mac and cheese. Unfortunately, no one ever donates milk or butter, which you need to make Kraft mac and cheese. So yes, if you show up with Kraft mac and cheese and milk and butter, you're a fucking hero. So I don't know. My family does cheesy potatoes for Thanksgiving. I love cheesy potatoes. They're so fucking good.
News, politics, culture war stuff, etc. And the show failed within a month and a half. No one liked it. They were bored. So I said, well, I'm not going to keep making
Shout
this
out
content
Food
if
Banks
you don't want
Monkey.
it. I'm not
I
a fake
volunteer
guy
for one
who's
in
going to
Toledo.
exaggerate or make shit up. So if that's not...
Well, one of them. Because Toledo has, like, the Cherry Street mission is the biggest one. But Quality Toledo runs the no ID or no county food bank, whatever you want to call it. Because for Cherry Street, you got to be a Lucas County resident. Resources are thin. So when they want to make sure that they're serving their community. The Equality Toledo does the no ID one, no county one, because they're, anyone, but a lot of times, like, this kid came out as gay to his parents, he gets kicked out of the house in Findlay or in Monroe, Michigan or something like that. It's like, well, he's not a Lucas County resident. But he goes to the nearest city, Toledo. He's like, man, I'm fucking hungry. So if you show up to the Equality Toledo food bank, guess what? You can get food even though you're not a Lucas County resident. Unlike Cherry Street Mission, which, again, as thinly supplied as they are, and really all food banks nowadays, they got to be very specific about who they give food to. So it's not a knock on Cherry Street Mission. Like, they're doing an important role, especially only servicing Lucas County residents. But Equality Toledo will service anyone that shows up. Because they understand that you come out as gay or trans to your parents, you get kicked out. Well, it's not your fault you're in Monroe, Michigan. It's not your fault you're in Findlay, Ohio, or Akron, or whatever. The nearest one to you is Toledo. So yeah, they understand. Same as DePaul is the charity that helps leads the Turkey Tuesday event. Nice. He's wearing Blanca and a jungle shirt. He is wearing the Blanca and a jungle shirt because he thinks it matches. The palm trees just look stains.
Who I am, then forget it, right? Okay. Bubba the Bubba, what are you talking about? He says, maybe
Looks like shit because it is shit.
the guy who ran DSP Classics channel could do the clip channel instead. I think it would help you reach tremendously. First off, there was never a DSP Classics channel. There's a DSP Throwback channel. Okay?
You knew what he fucking meant, you jackass.
That's number one. Number two, what do you mean? I don't need someone to help me run a channel. I could run the channel myself. We already have someone making the clips. So what are you talking about? Someone's already making the highlights. I'm not looking for someone to make highlights. I have it done. What are you speaking of? Figs, how you doing?
You clearly understood what he meant. Oh, did you guys know that in Leaf Green, you can catch a Mankey before you fight Brock? Fighting strong against Rock.
What happened to the Red Dead Redemption DSP channel? So you're talking about way back in the day when Red Dead Redemption 1 came out, which I think was 2010, I believe. Back then, things were different on YouTube. It wasn't necessarily 100% clear if a company would actually let you play their game and do a let's play of it or not. Most companies were fine. A few, like for example, Rockstar, could be pretty touchy about it. For example, in 2009, Rockstar had released the Lost and Damned DLC for Grand Theft Auto 4. I bought it and went to play it, and they hit me with copyright strikes. And I'm like, what are you, fucking crazy? Why would you do that? No one else does, but Rockstar did. So when Red Dead Redemption came out, I told everyone, listen, I want to play this game. It looks amazing, but I can't risk having my main channel get strikes against it because Rockstar is copyright strike, like, you know, crazy for some reason. So I said, I'm going to make a whole new channel, and we'll put the videos up there. No, I won't be able to monetize them, but I don't care. You know, at that point, I hadn't really fully started monetizing any content until early 2011. So that playthrough wasn't going to make me money, per se, on YouTube anyway. It was more through, like, people watching my vlogging and stuff on my vlogging channel, which was monetized, okay? So I said, listen, doesn't matter. Let's put it on a new channel. That way, if these idiots hit me with copyright strikes, it just shuts down the new channel and not my main one. So I did that. And basically, it went well, okay? Got tons of views and everything. It worked out very well. Later on, I did exactly the same thing when I played the Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare DLC. And then I also used that channel when I did my LA Noire playthrough. So there was, like, 3 big playthroughs on that channel that did very well. And then after that, I was like, well, it seems like it's now safe to actually upload these kind of gameplay to the main channel. And when I monetized DSP Gaming, obviously I wanted to make money on all my work. So I just put it all on DSP Gaming moving forward. But the channel just sat there,
It's never been his fault,
not
dude.
used for many years. And what ended up happening was, at one point, YouTube decided to do this weird linking and unlinking with YouTube channels with a Google Plus and all this weird shit. Google Plus doesn't even exist anymore. It was their attempt to do like a social network. When they did all of that, okay, there was a time when there was a small window where someone could actually try to get into your account. It was some kind of a back-end thing. I don't know how they did it, but basically if they had like general information, like the date that the channel was originally opened, an email address associated with the channel, like there was like 3 or 4 pieces of information you needed. In my case, sadly, I guess that information had been public, and they guessed and got access to the account.
Are you talking about Mr. Stupid One, dumbass?
They did it both with my Red Dead DSP account and my DSP Final Fantasy 13 account, because I had one that was just for my Final Fantasy 13 playthrough for similar reasons. Now, I didn't even realize they had taken control of those accounts because I didn't use them. Well, I'd never gone back to them or logged into them for many years, so I didn't know that these people were actually having access to the accounts at all. Someone one day tells me, Phil, are you aware that someone is broadcasting football, i.e. soccer, European matches on your Red Dead Redemption channel? I said, what? And I went, and sure enough, the entire channel had been destroyed and redesigned to illegally rebroadcast soccer. And I said, what the fuck is going on here? I went to log in, and it says, well, we need to verify your identity. And it asked me all the questions, you know, your name, your address, the date that the channel was open, email addresses, former passwords. I did it all, and at the end of the day, they said, oh, sorry, we still can't verify it's you. We can't help you. So I never got access back to Red Dead DSP or to Final Fantasy 13. And YouTube, after like a month, shut down both channels because they said it's a violation of YouTube's terms of service to broadcast soccer on here. So the channels were permanently destroyed. Now, the good news is I saved all the footage from back then. I actually had the video files saved locally on
hard drives that he stuck in the closet for years.
external hard drives. And a couple years ago, with that DSP throwback project that we did on the DSP throwback channel, we restored the Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare, and Final Fantasy 13 playthroughs, as well as LA Noire, and all of that is up on that channel in its entirety, and you can watch it with no issue. And in fact, we even upscaled the graphics. We fixed the...
Darziak. Not you, not we, Darziak.
The audio, so that there's no audio issues with music. We titled them with the thumbnails, all of that, the whole 9 yards. So, for posterity purposes, you can actually check and watch those playthroughs now when you couldn't for many, many years. Okay, so there you go. That's what happened. If you can believe it, some asshole found a loophole to hack into old YouTube channels when they did that Google Plus linking shit and destroyed those channels.
And nothing of value was lost.
What is the best Street Fighter Alpha game? Would I beat LTG in them? It's arguably 2 or 3. I like 2. A lot of the FGC likes 3. I don't like 3 because it's busted. What I mean by that is Alpha 3 has isms. There's A-ism, X-ism, V-ism. Each one plays...
What about autism?
Completely differently. One plays like the classic Alpha series, one plays almost like Super Turbo, and one plays completely new. It's a custom combo system. The problem is, the custom combo system was not well designed. It actually is very glitchy and breaks the game. Like, there's a few characters that when they use their custom combos, the game just completely changes from a fighting game into like a floater bullshit game. Like, it's just terrible. It's like nothing like a fighting game at all, and there's not much you could do about it. You have to like memorize specific times you can interrupt these really busted combos. And it's just not fun because it's like you could play the game as like a fighting game and it's good until someone picks the V-ism bullshit, and then the game doesn't play like a fighting game anymore. It's very frustrating. Okay? So I don't like it for that reason. Some of the FGC love it. Why? Because they play the V-ism. Oh, I play the custom combos. I love the game now. Well, yeah, you pick the one busted part of the game. It's fun, I guess, for you, but not for people who want to play a fucking fighting game. But after we build up attendance, then we jump into the gameplay for like 2-3 hours. Today, particularly, we're even doing a taste test special where I'm going to be trying some stuff from Jack in the Box, a local chain. So, welcome. I'm glad to hear that you're chilling and enjoying so far. It's very laid back, right? It's a very laid back channel. I don't do crazy. There are some things that get me worked up, fighting games particularly. But for the most part, I just have a good time with my audience, and it's a good, chill place. Very cool. Would I ever make a fighting game guide or tutorial like I did with Marvel 3? To be honest with you, Rotspot, I don't think anyone would care. Number one, unlike back in the day, no one looks to me for fighting game coverage. There's already an entire community based around that. You know what I mean?
That's
so
way
even
better.
if I did make guides on a hot new fighting game, I don't think anyone
Yeah, Jack in the Box is not a local chain. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
would watch them or care or take me from any kind of position of authority because they don't see me as that anymore. That's number one. Number two, I'd have to be able to real dark roast blend. And then I also, the one I'm currently drinking, it's the hazelnut and vanilla blend. And I like the flavor. It tastes great, but it's good coffee as well. Good quality coffee. Okay. So then my wife said, I really want a better dark roast. And we started looking and tested a few brands, and we really like the Pete's Major Dickinson's dark roast. I know, what the hell is Major Dickinson? I have no idea. It has nothing to do with Dickers. It's not Dickers roast, okay? But it's a Major Dickinson's blend, and it tastes really good. It's very, very strong dark coffee. And that's actually what I drink every day now in the morning as my coffee at breakfast, okay? Then sometimes, it's not every single day, but sometimes in the afternoons, I drink a cup of coffee on stream, and that's Tim Hortons dark roast. So I'm drinking 3 kinds, and I actually like all 3 of those kinds of coffee. I find them all very good. Is there any meal I eat often from DSP Tries It because it was so good? No, because, you know, with my current lifestyle, I don't want to be eating fast food often. At most, I want to eat fast food once a week for DSP Tries It, and that's it. And sometimes I skip weeks now because I don't even want to eat that often.
In the US, lots of them.
What I would say is, since we revived DSP Tries It nearly 2 years ago now, if you guys don't realize, it's been about 2 years we've been consistently doing the show. I would say the thing that pleasantly surprised and blew me away that I never knew about before, and I tried it and I actually love, is Jollibee. Jollibee fried chicken, Jollibee chicken sandwich, Jollibee burgers. They are sickeningly good. Like, I mean it. Like, I tried it. I was like, whoa, why is this so good? It tastes extra fresh. The flavor is great. It's not overly greasy or unhealthy. Okay? That burger I had last year, which I don't remember what they call it, but it has, like, the pineapple on it.
It's not as prevalent as Starbucks in America, but yeah, there's plenty of Tim Hortons.
That shit was insanely good. Like, that was mouth-wateringly good. Like, such a good burger. I couldn't believe it. So, if you've never tried Jollibee, I recommend you give it a look. Because it was at my local mall ever since I moved here. It took until last year for me to try it, so 11 years. And I tried it, I was like, dude, this is fucking fire. It is so good. Why did I never have it before?
Because you're a bitch.
Okay. Bot Grinder Game says, I want to get Pragmata. I'm cool with it only being 10 hours. I do prefer that, but $60 for that? Everyone needs to start talking shit on it so it drops in price by next month. But, hey, at least they didn't charge $70 for it, right? From what I'm to hear, Pragmata, excuse me, for most people, it's going to be a 12-hour playthrough. If you really take your time looking around every corner.
If you stop and beg hours every gameplay, then it's going to be a lot more than 12 hours.
Every nook and cranny for the secrets, probably up to 15 hours. I've been doing that. The first 3 hours, I spent significant time looking for all the upgrades, and I actually found a bunch of hidden stuff. So, it's probably 12 to 15 hours. And yeah, in the modern day, that's not that long. If you compare, Resident Evil 9 Requiem took me around 20 hours to beat, when most people it took around 15. Some said 12, but...
Yes. It took them 20 hours to beat a game that's supposed to take 12 to 15. I wonder why, DSP. I wonder why.
Listen, they charge $50. I'm okay with that. When it's a new IP, and it's from a big AAA studio, and they say we're only going to charge $50, I say, hey, at least they understand that will actually get some faith from the consumer. If they tried to charge $70 for this game, knowing well that it was a new franchise and it was a shorter game, that would be pretty ridiculous and a ripoff, I feel. So I think they are charging the right price. But you're right. It depends. Like, will the price drop? It will eventually. But the thing is, it's selling very well. In 2 days...
Benny Warrens reminds me of, what was it, Modern Family? If it's not white, it's not right. This time about meat.
Sold 1 million copies. If it keeps selling like that, they probably aren't going to drop the price anytime soon. Jasper, you're back. Hello.
Yes, very good point. He's always trying to beat the game, not enjoy the game. Then again, it's not WWE Champions. Of course he's not going to enjoy it.
He's a little nervous today because of what happened earlier. I told you, with the people we had visiting and doing some work here. And he,
What did you do to the house? It needed work.
got thrown off because, again, 2 days ago we had furniture delivered. That really scared him. And now we have work being done. That scared him. So, hopefully he calms down. Right, buddy? Just calm down. Relax with me. It's all good. There you go. Zelvania just said something that resonates with me
I mean, it depends on the company. A lot of times the new IP is not going to be cheaper.
a lot. He said, remember, guys, games do not need to be tens of hours long to justify a $60 or $70 price tag. Sometimes endless open worlds can hinder a game's enjoyment in the long term and sour the experience.
He's clearly talking about Crimson Desert, that he fucking hates. This guy agrees with me. Reeee, the Crimson Desert is bad.
Yeah. So if there's a game that has tons of content, but the content's meaningless, right? Then what's the point? And I think that was the point a lot of people were making initially with their criticisms of Crimson Desert. The game has tons
No. Shut the fuck up.
of content. Does any of it matter? Do you really need to do any of it? Not really. You can just, play through the story, get the upgrades via the story. What's the point? The story itself isn't that good. The combat, in my opinion, is garbage. I hate the combat of that game. So then the game just becomes a sandbox for the sake of
Just because you're bad at the game doesn't mean that it's a bad game, you jackass.
having a sandbox. So you spent $70 to wander around in a world where your actions don't matter because the story doesn't matter. It's just kind of a waste of everybody's time. Oh, Jasper, he's reaching. Hello. Want to come up again? He's reaching and grabbing my hand with his paw. How cute. You're a good boy.
Go for the throat, Jasper. Go for the
Oh,
throat.
nice kitty.
The combat is great. I don't know
What if
the
a
fuck
game is
he's
6 to
talking
7
about.
hours long but fire? Is it worth $70? I would say... What are you doing?
Wow, he's getting easily distracted.
Over there. Started making noise behind me. I don't know what he's doing. I would say, if a game is 6 to 7 hours long, but it has replayability. So, if you've got a game, you can come up here if you want, buddy. You want to come back up? Come back up.
It's going to take him an hour to get his point across because he keeps getting
Wanna come up?
distracted.
You can come up if you want. Come up here. You won't come up here. If you've got a game that's 6 to 7 hours long, but multiple playthroughs add more content, or the game gets more interesting or more challenging with a second or third playthrough, or there's different characters to play the game with and it changes the elements of the game, then you could justify that maybe, even though it's only 6 to 7 hours long, you could say it's worth, $60, right? But a game that's just 6 to 7 hours long, you play it once and you're done. That's a tough sell for me to say that that's worth $60, $70 in the modern era.
Which was Dispatch? That's a good question. Nah, Dispatch is 30.
Grungehead, you do realize that the playthrough is live on this channel right now and got a
Dispatch is $30, 40 for the deluxe edition.
ton of views. So if you want to see how it took 20 hours for me to beat Resident Evil,
I've been focused on Crimson Desert when I stream games. Not played Mouse PI. It's on my wish list. So knows by the time we get on the planet, it might be on sale. Who knows, right?
here we go. Fresh chicken actually fried.
Oh, God. Yeah. She'd be like, ooh, gummy bears. You do know there's enough weed in every single one of those to make an elephant feel good, right? I'm going to take another handful.
To order. I don't even know of a place that fries chicken to order. That sounds interesting. Okay. Let's see if they're available for delivery yet. If you're saying they just opened, they may or may not be available. I might want to try this next week. No, they're not available to order yet. The other
Yes, I don't follow this guy from Like a Stamina because I pay attention to that shit.
locations are, but they're too far away. Yeah.
Yep, if you can't get it delivered, the place may as well not exist.
I wonder where this is. I think this is around the corner from me.
Yeah, it's only $30.
What the heck? I'm almost positive this is around the corner from me. They must have just opened. It is literally across the street over here. Holy shit. You know what it is? There was a Vietnamese place that had opened and closed within a year. This must be what they just moved in to replace it. Yeah. So the catch is they are so...
Yes, he could literally walk there and back. Nope. He's going to spend an extra $20, $30 to get it delivered.
fresh. You can't order from them yet, but 100% I would like to try this. It's a Korean fried chicken restaurant. Okay, what is their menu? Original crispy chicken, Yangyom, crispy fried chicken with a sweet and spicy sauce, Bulldog, crispy fried chicken with a fiery bulldog sauce, Hike Bulldog, crispy fried chicken with an extra fiery bulldog sauce, soy garlic.
I know, DSP, you don't show
soy
gameplay.
gangjung,
Understandable.
cheese.
Take his wife for a walk. He's done that before. He's literally gone, all right, guys, I'm going to take a break. Comes back 20 minutes later. Yeah, I took my wife for a walk. So you can do that this time. If it's right across the street from you, when you take a 20-minute break, just walk across the street, pick it up, and bring it back.
No, which is just chicken with cheese powder on it. Yo, you want to see the menu? Okay, hold on. I'll show everybody. Give me a sec. Sucks I can't order from it yet, but maybe if they're new, they're probably just getting set up. That's probably why you can't order from them yet.
Then just walk
so here it
across
is,
the
and
fucking
it's
street.
made to order chicken. That's pretty crazy. I wonder what this is. What is this little side thing here? What is that? I don't know. So original Yangyum, Bulldog, Hike Bulldog, soy garlic, soy gangjung, cheese snow, urban cheese, a half and half mix.
Cheese snow sounds delicious.
Chico meal, galbi, I don't even know what galbi is, and honey butter. And then they do sweet potato fries, french fries. Oh, it's pickled radish is what that is on the side. Pickled radish. Shake fries, and a bunch of side sauces that you could dip the chicken in. Okay. Interesting.
He's just a hermit.
Okay, I'm going to put this on the list right now. This is most definitely something. I can't believe they just opened up across the street from me, because that's brand new. Like I said, I remember it was a Vietnamese place. They went out of business in like a year, so they must have just moved in. They have boneless, bone-in, and wings. So you can order all three. Okay.
Fucking little smacks galore.
Oh, man. It's a lot of chicken, though. Just for the record, their smallest sizes is 9 boneless, 6 bone-in, or 9 wings. Like 6 bone-in? That's a lot of chicken. Like, I would want like a 3-piece. The smallest they do is 6. So that's a ton. All right, I'm going to put this on the list here of stuff for us to check
Yes, it's literally straight across the street from him. That's too far to walk, dude.
out. And I will remove Potbelly. We've done that. And I have to remove the Popeyes one-piece meal because it's already sold out in my area. You can't get it anymore. It sold out within like 2 days. No one has it anymore, which sucks. Okay, thank you for that suggestion, because that's brand spanking new. I wouldn't have even known that that existed because it just opened. Nice.
DSP. There will eventually be gameplay on your gameplay stream, right?
Cool. Do I ever go to food trucks? I have gone to food trucks, but no, not often anymore, no.
Because that would require leaving the house, which he doesn't do.
Interesting. Okay, is it time to end? Let's do it. Let's end the show. Let's get set up. Let's start with Pragmata for the day and make some good progress. Okay, thank you guys. Great show. Thanks for that last-minute suggestion. That's awesome. And let's get started with Pragmata. All right, guys, thank you for it so much. Have a good day.
Holy shit, we might actually get gameplay on his gameplay channel.
Hope you'll stick around for Pragmata and DSP tries it. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out. Okay. Here we go. Let's get set up, everybody. All right, cool.
Cool.
Alrighty. I agree, the game is good so far. I really like it. Looking forward to a nice stream of it right now with all of you. And again, thank you guys for the early support. I appreciate that. If you like these new releases, please support the stream today. If you're watching on demand, well, wait a minute. If you're watching live is what I meant to say. On demand, I'm not recording. They wouldn't hear this. If you're watching live, please remember to give the stream a like. I have no idea how many of you have liked the stream on YouTube yet, but I aim to try to get around 100 likes a stream if I can, or more, obviously. That engagement helps the channel a ton.
Well, BV, for this game at least, it's only like 10 to 12 hours long, apparently. So for him, 15 to 20. So if he hits the goal, he doesn't have much farther to play. So I don't see him dropping it if he makes the goal. But well, guys, there's only one more gameplay stream anyway, so I guess I'll keep playing.
Right now, with the fact that I'm doing highlight clips and other things, it would be great to get more engagement on the channel to bring more people to discover the content. So if you could, please like the stream. Outside of that, let's have a good one this afternoon. Only 36 likes. That's completely unacceptable. I absolutely demand that everyone watching on YouTube immediately like the stream. This is not a request, it's a demand. All right? You must like the stream immediately. You have no choice in the matter. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's time for my second session ever of Pragmata here on DSP Gaming. And as you can see, we're raring to go. A brand new session today. I hope that you guys are excited for more. I played this on release day on Friday. I liked it a lot. Here we are on Monday, and we're playing it more. I believe we've done everything, right? Wait. Does it say we have upgrade cubes? It says we have 8 upgrade cubes, but I thought we had used everything. Okay. Well, what do we want to do? More health, more damage, probably a little of everything. We could do everything. Yeah, let's do it all. A little bit of health and defense, a little bit of damage, and a little bit of hacking. Spread it all around. There we go. A little bit of variety of our upgrades there. Cool. Okay. Outside of that, we've got everything else done. So I think it's time.
Well, yeah, BV, it's shorter game for most people. For Darkside Phil? No. No. He's going to double the length at least. He's going to double it at least.
Time for us to head back and continue on with the game. Yeah, let's go. See if I can remember the controls.
Oh, and another thing for Pokemon Green, Leaf Green, they have metal moves in it. Something that wasn't not an original blue, red, yellow. Which means, if you go up against Brock with a Charmander, you can fight with him, because he has Metal Claw.
So, new weapon loadout, it says, right? So, first off, you can choose between the Stasis Net or the Riot Blaster.
And, of course, whenever a game has a create a character, he'll spend at least 45 minutes creating himself in the game. Which I think is why he hates Crimson Desert. It's an RPG and I can't create my character to look like me? Reeee? Fuck this game.
I want the Riot Blaster. Okay. And now we can equip a second hacking node with the multi-hack as well as the decode.
6
Right,
days
so
till
we have
40th
double now.
anniversary
That's
Chernobyl.
excellent.
Damn.
Also, I think this game has low volume, doesn't it? I never recall it having lower volume. So, I might have to buff it on the stream here. Let's see. It does. I'm going to up the volume, guys. Hopefully this will be better for you. I don't know why the game has such low volume, but let me know if this sounds better or if I need to do anything else with it. Okay. All right, in the mods, that's right. We only have... Oh, here we go. So, close quarters. Increases attack power 10% when you're in 10 meters of an enemy or extended breach. Open enemies stay exposed 15% longer.
There's a woman in it, guys. You can't play it. That's hilarious, Dasher P.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. So, solar plant we've already, gotten through. We're going to go to mass production array. And we're in the interconnecting passage. That's right. We had just crossed over this bridge. And we're going to see if we go down to ground level, can we kill that giant enemy? And is there a reward for it? And then we'll continue on. Good stuff. So here we are, and there is a ginormous enemy patrolling the ground down there. Do you see him?
All right, guys, this is my first time
see
seeing gameplay footage of this game. I have never seen gameplay footage of this game so far.
How do I go down this
Going to
level?
bed, Benny.
It doesn't
Have a
matter.
good day,
We just do
man.
this.
Thanks for hanging out. What the fuck is that?
There we go. So that wasn't that big of... Oh, he blew up. That wasn't that big of a deal. There's a second one down the street. That really wasn't that big of a deal. Of course, we used the most powerful guns. So I have to see if I can, reload. Is there any ammo in the environment? So I can reload my shit? Because if not, it might be a problem to fight the other big one. Do you auto-reload when you go back to the save room? I think you do, right?
Please tell me the enemies respawn if you save.
Because let's just go back to the shelter, get ammo, come right back, fight the other one. Get some big rewards for fighting these things. Are we on the moon? Yes, technically this is supposed to be a moon space station, and all the crap that you see has been 3D printed.
Tell me when it's go time, okay?
It's go time. Oh, we have to go the other way. There we go. Okay. Let's fight the other big boy. Get some reward for killing these things. All right. Wait a minute. Does it respawn them? Did the enemies... Oh, the enemies respawn.
Yes! Wait a minute, this is your second time playing the game. How would you not know that? This is your second time playing the game. How would you not know that the enemies respawn?
Right? So technically, you could just grind here if you wanted to. You could grind against these big guys. Oh, all right.
Oh, we all know how much DSP loves grinding.
Right? Well, I don't want to do that. I thought, oh, maybe there's unique rewards, but they're just going to respawn. Then there's no point. But at least we know we can kill them pretty easily. Okay. Onward, then. We're going to go this way. New? Ooh. Charge Piercer. A powerful attack unit that fires armor-piercing rounds. When charged, the power and piercing effect dramatically increases. Unaffected by range, it excels at striking from afar. We got a sniper rifle. Yup, look at that. All right, let's do it. Let's try it out.
That thing packs a punch.
Got a new gun. Does this open? No. Okay. The Charge Piercer.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Shoot his ass! Shoot his ass!
Overdrive protocol activate. Shoot now.
It's over.
Big boy.
Look! The big old piece of junk again.
Nice. Not a big deal at all, actually. It looks big and imposing. It's not at all. It's easy to kill.
Charge that before firing for best results.
Okay. Oh, we got a hidden chest up here. Look. We have to find a way to platform across. Probably once we're high up, we platform across. 'Cause I can't reach that from here yet. Yeah, see these platforms? Okay, so we have to go up and then across back to the chest.
Got it.
There we go. Huh?
Look
Ooh,
out
huh.
for its targeting sensor. Defenses are set.
Someone fuck him up.
Okay. Relay amplifier. Increase hacking range by 30%. Oh, that's good. I need that one.
Hack from farther away.
We go.
Okay, so this is a platformer with an android girl with you.
Invisible wall. Invisible wall. Can't go that way. Nothing there.
I can see a beacon over there on that roof.
I don't want stasis net. There's a way to get up and down. Looks like we're gonna go down to street level. Probably some enemies and stuff. Probably a way to open this, maybe from the other direction, or get to it from the other direction. Obviously, I want the upgrade. Looks like there has to be a way to disable the lasers to get up there.
Don't disable him. Watch what happens.
Phew.
Tunnel.
What is that?
Yeah, Carl's on back telling me like what to do exactly. Everybody loves this game so much.
I got him. Missile spotted.
Guess why he's playing it, guys?
Oh,
There's
fired
a girl
missile
on
and
his
I hacked
back.
the missile and shot the missile
Isn't
back
it?
at it.
Cat
and
gonna get
died.
mad about
That's
that?
cool. Some more multi-hacks. Okay. A lot of platforming in this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
Stop skittering around.
I just looked up that Vampire Crawlers game he was talking about earlier. And it's Vampire Survivors, but done in Slay the Spire style. Pretty interesting. And it comes out on the 21st. Well, that my wish list. Why not? So yeah, it's Slay the Spire, but from Vampire Survivors. Cool.
Here it comes. Look out. Look out. Yay.
Oh, crap.
Well, maybe he's hoping the little girl would bring back Derek to his channel. Now that he doesn't have to have him banned because Kino Casino left.
Now it's my turn.
Yellow Paint now has a voice. Yes.
Thinking the enemy.
Stop. I owe you.
What I do hope that eventually there's a melee attack. I want to be able to hack and then like smash them with like a big weapon or something. Like that would feel satisfying. And right now all we have are guns. I would totally love to be able to smash things. Long range targeting. Increase attack power by 10% when the enemy is over 20 meters away. Well, we're getting a lot of these different mods.
That would work with.
All right, I haven't used any of these yet. Nope, stuff I don't need. So we go this way. Up here. Anything around here? What is that? Oh, it's an enemy. I didn't even know what the hell this was.
Good stuff.
What the hell was
Now
that?
Get away.
Fuck him up. When Z targeting an enemy, Navi actually turns yellow. Oof.
Shit.
So Yellow Paint's been around for a long time.
How am I supposed to hack it when it keeps running?
Damn, lost it.
So it's a limited time thing. You're supposed to hack it, but it moves really fast. So you have to hack it when you're near it. And then you can attack it. But it runs away. So you know what that's like? That's like, what do you call it? Like one of the crystal bugs from like Dark Souls 2, or one of the rare crafting creatures from like a FromSoft game, where you have to kill it really fast before it escapes. And if you do, then you can get a really good reward. I bet we would have gotten a great reward if we had hacked it fast, but I couldn't stay close enough to it to do it. That was disappointing. Darn it. All right. Well, I didn't even understand what it was at first. Now I do. Ooh. Red Earth or Reed Earth memory. Excuse me. A slide. A kid's
I
slide.
wonder what that is.
Nothing here? Nope. It's a dead end. I thought there's any way I could get
Okay,
that
why is
far
this
over
not
there.
in-
Oh, look at this. Wait a minute. Was I supposed to be able to do this? Do this? I don't know.
I say, like the screen started to look a
I think
little
we gotta go back up now.
choppy.
The other side.
Well, it still says 720p, so
Yeah,
I'll
started.
up it to 1080, see if it makes it look better. Matthew, how's it going?
I just gotta get used to the controls. I'm a little clunky today. I haven't played it in a couple of days. I'll get back into it. Perhaps you could have shot that thing with the stasis net, and it would have slowed down. And that
Okay,
would have helped
look.
me get it, probably. That's what I'm thinking.
Come on. You need an enemy to
Adidas
show him
shop.
kick his ass.
Cannot obtain. Your hacking gauge is already full. Oh, yeah! The supercharged hack. I keep forgetting it exists. I don't use it at all. Oops.
Gin Brain. It's been 2 days since he last played, so I
Okay.
didn't remember any of it.
All right, that's 3.
We're already halfway there.
Glass half full, huh?
Ah, it'd been funny if he splattered over the ground.
Here's our upgrade.
I say I've been
Yeah.
heavy on the quartering arc as well. But what a piece of shit move.
Alrighty. 3 down, 3 to go.
Did you hear that?
Uh-oh.
Oh, getting close to snack time.
Do
The clock.
humans really need to eat more than once a day? Your energy efficiency doesn't seem good.
Sure, that's fair. But sharing a meal is more than just recharging. I was an orphan, so at dinner with my new family, just having someone that'd listen was magical. It was all kid stuff, but they were always there. Talking with someone who just accepts you for you is a kind of nourishment, but for your soul.
You can get nutrients from talking?
Something like that.
I say she's an android, she doesn't have a soul.
I bet Edis is down there too.
Okay.
Intruders detected. Please
There we
remove
go.
from the premises.
Come on, send the big bad. I was going to fuck him up.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Oversight protocol at the ready. Something's aiming at us. Shoot out!
Uh-oh. Daisy running out of bullets.
Your gun alone won't work.
I say she straight up told you the gun alone won't work.
What is with shoulders?
So keep shooting it. Keep shooting it.
Oh my god. I screwed it all up. You can't rotate back the same direction, which is super annoying. Oh, see? Once you rotate the wrong direction, it's like impossible to rotate it back to the correct direction.
The fuck are you doing just eating
Look out
missiles?
for its targeting sensor. Let me have it first. Right back at you.
There.
Defenses are down.
Got him! Guess it's my turn.
Yes, Roach Bait. Hey, there's an argument. It is hot. It all depends what your definition of a soup is.
I forgot about the mega hack again.
Overdrive protocol initiated.
You can't hack the damn thing. Look.
Ah, fuck him up.
This is confusing.
Look out!
On the viscosity. Yes, I watched the quartering coffee company. I covered it already.
He's not hacked. Weird.
Fucking hilarious. That
He's
company
like
just does not
right away.
exist.
Oh, I dodged and still got hit. I don't know.
Guys, I was
Maybe better weapons are
dodging.
weak and take too long to recharge.
From Luther, yes.
He's eating at us. Get ready.
That one was so hard compared to the others.
Look out! We're charging them.
Right on.
Missile spotted.
Got him. Back off.
He used it to launder bull money.
I gotcha.
Oh god, where'd he come from? Spawned a new enemy.
Look out!
Okay.
Well, he didn't just check like Google Maps. He was going to like the actual business pages. Like, oh hey, if you're doing a business in Wisconsin, you got to sign up for your business on this page with the government, and they had nothing. Like, huh? That's not suspicious.
Okay, that was tough because the big guy, something happened with the big guy. And he started like not being able to be hacked as easily. You saw how there were parts of him that were like blocked off. So I think maybe if you fail a hack on certain enemies, it then increases the difficulty of the hack to successfully do it afterward. I think that's what happened there is because I goofed up on one of the hacks. Then it blocked off the ability to do the more advanced hack. And it ended up being way tougher. We hadn't encountered that yet.
Fucking lip smack.
Okay.
There.
All right. 2 more to go.
2 more to go.
I just said that.
We can do this, Hugh.
Having fun?
No.
Yeah.
Hugh Jackman? Hugh Laurie? Which Hugh is it?
All right. If we go down... No, that's where we've been already, I think, down there. Looks like it. So we want to go across to that area there. I have no healing. 0. Breaking news from Delphi. Delphi Corporation, which has experienced rapid growth through lunar development, today announced a strategic partnership
Huge
between its
ass,
CEO,
yes.
David Aldrin, President Svetlana Tereshkova, and Dr. Neil Higgins, a leading expert in quantum nanotechnology. Industry observers are eagerly awaiting the results of this collaboration, particularly the potential of this miracle material, Luna filament, when combined with Delphi's
Oh, now Quartering is claiming that someone showed up in an old, red, beat-up F-150. Here's the thing, though. He just did a story last month about an F-150 that was red. Like, huh, wonder where he got the idea for a red F-150 from.
unparalleled lunar development capabilities. Okay.
Dr. Neil Higgins. That name rings
Oh, you know that shit's gone, dude.
There's an upgrade. What's this?
So
Ah.
what's next after work finishes on New York? Well, I've been thinking maybe something with a bit more history. How about something Japanese? Isn't that where you're from?
What about something in the Kigumi style, like you'd see with the temples in Nara? They're made entirely from wood, but can supposedly stand over 1,000 years.
Nothing but wood. Just thinking about it. Wow.
You'd need wooden samples at least 100 years old for something that strong.
A worthy challenge. But with lunar filament, everything is possible.
Hello, Jasper.
Everything.
My kitty is here. He wants pets. Jasper's upset. He said, you're spending all time with this android girl. Why aren't you spending time with me? And he's right. He has a point. Okay. Pure Lunum upgrade item for later. All right. Again, can't go this way.
Jump, 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 jump.
We could go down there. This is obviously blocked. We don't have a way to get through this yet, which sucks. There's items. Yeah.
Boo, I
What's
want
up?
you to jump.
What goes up must come down. Spinning wheel, spinning round. Well, that was easy.
One more to go.
All right. It's all
All
downhill from
right,
here.
big boss. Big boss. Jared needs that money. He really
Just get us all
does.
the way back down. I think so. I think there's a shortcut back.
Well, I'm wondering where the fuck all his money went to. Because he's made a lot of fucking money. Like, it's not like, guys, I used to make $1 million, now I only make 100,000, I only make 50,000, I only make 10,000. He's still making millions. Rumble alone paid him a like $2 million 5-year deal. He is still making millions. And yet he always seems to have money issues. What the fuck is he doing with all of it? Oh, go Scorcher because of the bowl.
Down to that area.
What if the bowl turns on him?
What's this?
Exactly, Matthew. Just like with DSP and guys, I'm not poor. I'm not poor. I make lots of money.
Is anything here?
How come we never have money?
Like on the
Because I
list?
spend it all. Because I'm a dumbass.
No, this is where we were before. This is the bridge from earlier. So this is how you get back to the save point if you want to. Okay. There we go.
True. But much like with the pro athletes, where it's like, all right, I got a $10 million contract. I'm going to buy a $12 million house and $10 million worth of cars. Fuck, I got hurt. I can't make any money anymore. Shit.
Okay, where does this
His
go?
parents millionaires too? And what the fuck is... what? How does he have money issues?
Back to where we started. All right, so where are we supposed to do the final one? We have to find the place to do the final one here. The final hack.
Android girl, where's the yellow paint? That's
I
the
don't
bull,
see
you
it.
get the
Maybe- oh, wait,
horns.
we didn't have
I
this
know
bridge
what you
before,
meant.
right? No, we didn't. Oh, okay. This must be it right here.
I'm not gonna pull a DSP be like, what? Bowl? What bowl are you talking about, dude? A bowl of oranges? What are the oranges for?
You know, I
I mean,
probably
like
should went to the
every
save room,
locale,
get
yeah,
all my
he's a
stuff back,
moron.
but oh well. This is new.
Wonder what would happen if you turn this on.
Handling the limb recycler. Let's read this. When disposing of bots in the limb recycler, strictly follow these steps below. 1. Place the target object in the irradiation zone. 2. Verify the object is completely inside the irradiation zone, then activate the recycler. Warning. Standing within the irradiation zone during recycler activation results in facial lacerations. Ouchies.
Fatal. Not facial. Fatal, dumbass. Learn to read.
All right, now we need to be able to do that wherever we want to get rid of the glitched 3D printing stuff. New. Decoy generator. A defense unit that creates a lifelike hologram decoy that will draw enemy attention for a short time when deployed. The decoy itself does not deal damage. So there you fire it and then they go for it. Well, I was gonna say, that's probably the defensive slot.
Bots 100% of the time. Maybe.
Maybe.
Huh? Shadow King says, before you got into the combat section, there was a collectible. I have no idea what you're talking about. What combat section? We haven't been fighting in a bit here.
That fighting against the big guy that you were having trouble against hacking, you know, that fighting section? Holy fuck. DSP, are you that drunk you don't remember what happened 5 minutes ago? I mean, Matthew, they should be rich for life. But then they spend it all on stupid shit, usually.
Uh-oh. Why'd the door close?
Here it comes! Look out! Letting the hack.
That worked. Oh, crud. Well, see, now what do I do once I failed the hack? How do I reset it? How the fuck do I reset it? It's wrong. I can't hack. You go backward. Okay, you can go backward over the way things are screwed up. I see.
The game itself is telling him, shoot it where it's weak, or just keep shooting in the face where it doesn't do it. Fucking hell, dude. Do you not see the armor on this?
It's my turn.
See, would you just like to hit it? It's open. It's walking in circles. Just pull out a weapon and slam into it, right? But there's no melee attacks in the game as of now. I would love to use one. Hidden wall.
All gone.
Perfect imitations. They finally granted me level 5 access. At last, I can dig into the Read Earth memory data that's still in development. Technically, I'm not supposed to peek at an approved research request, but I just couldn't wait. I printed out as much as I could. If my boss ever finds out, I'll never hear the end of it, so I've tucked the evidence behind my usual wall. And if they do catch me, well, I'll loan up and I'll apologize. Curiosity has its price. Turns out REMs don't simply mimic materials. They're perfect imitations. The accuracy of paintings and art pieces I printed is incredible. You can't even tell them apart at a glance. They're actually really are amazing little things. Still, even though scanning technology is improved, you still need supplementary data to precisely replicate the internal structures. Question is, how is Delphi acquiring the information? I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. So, what they're saying is, let's say, for example, they wanted to replicate...
So yeah, they always say that if you win, like, let's say you win the Mega Millions, you get a $180 million jackpot. They always tell you to take the lump sum. Mind you, the lump sum is not 180 million. They'll knock it down to 120 million. Then you pay taxes on 120 million. And then you can blow it all. Well, they say do that because if you do the 30-year payout, you die after 12 years. Well, the other 18 years just disappears. So it all depends on, can you handle having, let's see, after taxes, $70 million without blowing it all? Could you go through the rest of your life with $70 million and I'd be like, all right, well, I'm going to build a base on the moon. What? I get $70 million. I'm going to build a base on the moon. Oh no, guys, I built a base on the moon. Now I have no money left. Fuck.
A piece of military equipment. Let's say they wanted to replicate a fighter jet, okay? Well, they're saying they could do it, but they need to know what it looks like on the inside. How else could you replicate it, right? You would need blueprints or you would need schematics. How are they obtaining this information that they're able to duplicate everything, right? How are they duplicating New York City? How do they know the entire layout of the buildings of everything in New York City? That's a good question, actually. Interesting part of the plot right there.
That's a lot of lip.
Okay? Ooh.
End of the road?
A CRT TV.
Looks like our only way out is down.
I would have been funny if you got hit by the lasers and died.
Me too. Get ready.
Oh, it was right there.
Linking the enemy.
How did it miss? What the fuck? It was right in front of me and it missed.
Right in front of him and he still fucking missed.
I don't even understand what happened. It was point blank. I shot the riot blaster. The riot blaster missed from point blank range. It went right through him. How is that possible?
You missed.
What the hell? You start back here?
Ah!
Oh, that sucks. Now you gotta backtrack all the way from a save point? That actually blows.
We all know how much he hates replaying the game. And yeah, if you win, even a small, like let's say you win the $1 million off of a scratch-off ticket, it's $40,000 a year for 25 years. Would you be able to retire on that? Maybe, if you spend right. But the better option, keep working. You work for another 10 years, getting 40 grand, so about 27,000 after taxes a year. Well, gee, out of 10 years, you should have all your debts paid off. As long as you don't go too fucking crazy. You have your house paid off, you have your student loans paid off, you have your car paid off. But, well, you know what? With no debt, my monthly bills are now like $500 a month. Food, electric, cable, water, like... I have no debt anymore, so I'm down to $500 a month. You know what? $40,000 before taxes will be enough for me to retire on.
Oh, man.
What, GB? Oh, that's bullshit. No face scanning. That's how they get your face.
Damage upgrade.
Oh, wait. If
Buy
you got a
over
driver's
here.
license, they already have your face. Fuck.
So, defense units are a class of weapons. Yeah, we already know. I didn't use the what I should have done, as soon as that boss came out, I should have shot the decoy. Then I should have hacked him. Then I should have knocked him down. And then I should have went to town on him. And I didn't do that. All right, so let's buy the charge piercer, obviously. Let's get the decoy generator. Do we want to get any upgrades right away for any of the weapons? Well, decoy generator is 900, and that's just duration up. Charge piercer is damage up for 500, and then charge speed up if we do a double upgrade, but I don't know if we can afford the double upgrade, right? I don't know. Max targets, damage up. Critical shot. Oh, the point blank shots, we know about that. Yep, okay. We already got fast moves. Wait, no, we don't. Because right before an enemy attack. Look at that. Oh, I might want to get fast moves. Let's actually, you know what I definitely want is mod slot up, because I think we have more than one mod. We can repair a bunch of mods. So let's get that. All right, so now we'll have 2 mod slots. And so repair up is good. Let's get fast moves. That's going to allow us to last second dodge out of the way of an enemy. That'll help.
Dodge responsibilities.
Okay. And I think we have 1,500 left. We can actually get both the decoy upgrade and the charge piercer upgrade. So let's do that. So the decoy will last longer, and then the charge piercer will have damage up. Okay. Now we also have 2 new things over here.
Getting nutrients from talking? That's so weird.
Here we go. Oh, let's do the slide first. Do in the order that we found them. I got a cabin coin, cool.
What do you do with this? Should I climb up it?
Now, these are the parts that I've only ever seen of this game. I've never actually seen actual gameplay of this game. This is the first time I've seen gameplay of the game, because everything else has been like clips like this.
Oh, the slide's too small for Hugh. I wanted to slide down together.
Now, every streamer that's posted, like, because this is what I've been seeing on Twitter, it's like, oh my god, this is so fucking adorable, this is so cute, this is so cute, this is so adorable. Look at DSP's reaction. From this point, 0 reaction. How do you have 0 reaction to this, DSP? Like, fucking hell, man. Everyone's been posting about, oh, this is so cute, this is so adorable, oh, I love this. DSP sees the exact same thing that everyone else has been talking about and loving, and you have 0 reaction. Not a single fucking reaction from him. Fucking sociopath, dude. Fucking sociopathic behavior right here.
She's a robot. She's not a real girl. Why did they program her to act like this? What purpose does this serve? Besides...
Holy fuck. Why are you so mad? Like, this is absolutely adorable. And you're gonna act like that?
It's fooling you into a sense of you're going to want to protect her as like a dad figure when you're really not. She's just a robot. You see what I'm saying? Like, I actually feel like the plot of this game is that they're trying to fool you into being a surrogate dad to her, but she's just a robot. It doesn't matter. It's going to screw you over at the end of the game. Watch. That's what I think. Anyway, let's give another present. CRT TV.
Guys, am I wrong? Like, was that not just absolute sociopathic behavior? To react that violently? That angrily? To something so mundane and adorable?
That's exactly the same reaction she did before.
Read Earth Memory Series complete. Replicating related objects.
Whoa, look. You got a whole room now.
Look, we've collected the entire series. We must spend every day on Earth in fun places like this.
So it was the globe, the crayons, yeah, and the TV. She watches Gemini Girls.
I want more REMs, Hugh. Watching TV is fun, but it's also kind of boring.
Huh? I thought you liked TV.
I do, but when I'm watching it, time just drifts away. And then, when the show is over, I just feel like I wasted a bunch of time.
That the show lineup here is so
I mean, she's not wrong.
thin. At least on Earth, waiting for the next week's episode is something to look forward to.
Ugh, I don't want to wait.
I know the feeling.
Wow.
Hugh, I've got a surprise. You're gonna love it. Hugh, thanks for everything. So, do you like it?
It's,
What?
that cat again.
Why is she drawing a giant blue
drew
cat?
lots, but this one turned out the best. So, I'm giving it to you.
Hey, it's actually pretty good. Shows you're a real cat lover.
It's like I said, I think it's
And no reaction from him.
a trick. It's a ruse to make you, care about her, just so that in the end you get screwed over or something.
Oh, he'd be a horrible dad. He would be an absolute horrible dad.
Watch. That's my guess anyway. All right, we have some cabin coins to spend. We have 2 coins.
DSP, you had an absolutely sociopathic
what do we wanna
reaction
get?
to this.
An outfit. What
Kinda
did we get
scary.
last time? We have these 4. That's right. If we get this one, overclocked weaponry, we'll get another bingo. Chargeable weapons will charge up 30% faster. Oh, okay. That's good. Let's get that.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Okay. And we can either do self-defense response, reduce damage received by 20% when you're below 50. Now let's do a random one. Let's see what this is. We don't know what it is. Let's see. Okay, Mod Skirmisher. Deal 10% more weapon or hacking damage against downed or immobilized enemies.
You have quite the eye organ.
Okay.
We hope you enjoy your purchase.
So now... obviously, we're going to do the same hacking nodes. But let's do these mods. We have a bunch of mods to select from now. Yeah, we can equip 2. Currently, we have open enemies will stay exposed 50% longer. I want to increase the hacking range. And chargeable weapons charge 30% faster. That's what I want. Okay, cool. So, we did not get a safe box in this area. I don't know why.
Maybe you missed it. Remember that thing the person told you? Like, hey, there's a collectible right before the fight. Well, I'm fine. I haven't been fighting for like 3 minutes. Maybe that's where that box was, dumbass.
The bummer now is we gotta go back to where we were and do that again, and I don't even know how to get back. Like, I don't remember. What's my favorite kind of frozen pizza? Freschetta, I think it's called. My wife and I like freschetta pizza.
Yeah, they did a lot of work to make sure you would be attached to this little girl. So you feel, I don't know, responsibility for her and try to save her and protect her. Almost like that's what the game's about.
I saw this when it smashed you, but those executor attacks were really something. Get too close.
Yeah, how do we get across here?
Try to step back, and you got lasers.
So nowhere to hide, huh? Piece of junk butt.
No, I don't want. Oh, I don't want to fall. So now we gotta figure out how to get back over there. I don't even know how. Right? Like we were across.
What do I do, guys? What do I
How do we
do?
get back across now? I don't think we can hover across. How the fuck do we get across there? 'Cause this doesn't take us there. If we could destroy the crystals, this would. Because we could destroy this crystal and go right over there, but we don't have that ability yet. Did I just cheat? Are you kidding me? I just floated right over it. You could just float right over them. What the hell? I mean, I don't know if they intended for that, but...
Sonny,
Okay.
what
Well, that helped,
the
I guess.
fuck, man? But true.
But now I gotta go through this whole area again. And that probably means all the enemies respawn.
I hope your day's going well. Hope your dad's doing better.
Well, this charge is faster now, so I'll take it.
Make sure you all have some wiener schnitzel.
Okay, we don't have to fight the enemies again. Look, the door's open. Ah!
Here it comes! Look out!
Yes, 2-second memory fill.
Back off! Step on.
Nice, I killed him fast this time. That was much better than the first time, honestly. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now there's gonna be a big boy. Like I said, first thing we should do is a decoy. Then we'll shock him. Then we'll riot blast him. And then we'll try to, you know, shoot him while he's down. That's what we'll do.
I would say if every game was as good as The Walking Dead Season 1 that the Telltale Games made, who knows, they might still be around.
It's over.
That's much better. See? It's all about doing it in the right order and doing it smart. He never even came for me because he was so distracted by the decoy. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? We go out here? Ah, okay.
You wanna go back to the
Save point. Okay, cool. Happy birthday, Thomas. It's a kitty. What is going on?
Yay,
the Thomas
kitty.
from Cradle Mail Forwarding Services. Happy second birthday on the moon, my love. Did you make another one of those fake cakes with the food replicator like last year? Can't wait until next year when we can finally celebrate your birthday together. Only about 6 more months till we're back in each other's arms. I'm so proud of you, honey. I love you. P.S. Coco says she can't wait to see you. Meow. Your beautiful wife, Kristen. And he responds, Dear Kristen, again, 2 years in a row, I must insist that you stop writing me. I'm not married. I don't know who you are.
Oh, party, huh?
Why do humans celebrate getting older?
Life's worth celebrating. Every new year.
Interrupt that conversation immediately.
But when you've almost had 40 of them like
Jasper
I have,
Kiki, what you doing down there today? Jasper hanging
When
out
you're fucking
in the studio
old
with
like
me today as I
me,
play.
Reeee.
Guys, if you are enjoying Pragmata today, please
Oh, we're about to get a bag. We're about to get a bag.
support the stream in some way. If you're watching on YouTube, please give it a like, and please consider supporting the channel. Whether that's a super chat or a membership or a gifted membership on the YouTube side, whether that's some kicks or a sub or some gifted subs on the kick side, or a tip via PayPal, all those things would be greatly appreciated. All right, let's get some support for Pragmata today. We haven't
Yeah, let's get that behind the scenes support.
had any. All the support came in for the morning show. It'd be great to get some Pragmata support. Thank you. Okay, let's see here.
Bag.
We could probably buy like one more upgrade. Shockwave going to be damage up. Stasis net rate of fire up. Critical shot upgrade. Oh, you know what? We do a third mod slot? Let's do a third mod slot. Let's do 3. That works. Okay. Very nice. So here we go. Get a third mod. Maybe here, extended breach. Yeah. Okay. I think we can only get 3 total no matter what, right? You can only get 3.
He's selling $54. Good.
Okay, onward. There's gonna be some enemies in this room. I see a ton.
Enemies, fuck him
Well, I
up.
fried one guy. The other 2 didn't happen to be in the way.
This is called Pragmata. AKA Android Girl Simulator.
I tried to dodge, but the door closed behind me. No, it didn't. It didn't work then. I held back and dodge, and nothing happened. I went just like this,
sucks to be you.
and it didn't respond at all. I don't know why. That's really weird. All right, I got the ultimate hack ability again. It's all
Hey,
charged
we're
up.
going for a regular roach.
I hear out of the figures. Hear it? Got it. I actually heard it when I was walking in the door. And then I was like, huh? Where is it coming from? I didn't see it in here. Okay. My chat has disconnected on YouTube. And then reconnected. That was weird.
$3? Oh, man, he's living it up now.
Gotta dodge these. Oh my god, that's a lot of lasers.
Loot
Wanna go there.
goblins.
There we go. Okay, off. Now we can go up here. So I'm being asked by JS, your commentary is different than how it used to be. Is this because you had to basically, you know, ease up for YouTube, or did you grow up a bit? To be honest, it's a bit of both. First off, back in the day, you're talking about my commentary before I live streamed and interacted with everyone, which has been 9 years for the record, okay?
9
but
years,
I just used to do the
guys.
commentary on on-demand videos rather than interacting with the audience live. I had to fill dead air all the time because I didn't have people to talk to. You know, it was just me talking. So it was like blabbing constantly. And to be honest, yeah, that gets tiring to have to keep doing over and over and over and filling all this dead air. Hold on, I'll keep answering in a second once you figure out what this thing is. What'd she find? She bites it like a candy bar. Oh, I called it! I was joking and she did it! No way!
How would you not know that? It's been posted all over Twitter. This is something that's been posted all over Twitter, so of course she did it. What the fuck, dude?
Okay.
She eats the data. She sucks on it like a Capri Sun.
See how it works. I should be able to break this down.
Holy crap, she actually sucked it.
I'm gonna try something.
So she can break this stuff down. Good. This means we can backtrack to the previous areas and get all the items now.
That. I want to do my part. I know I can help.
No.
Glad to hear it.
I guess I'm psychic because she was looking at her like she's going to eat that like a candy bar, and then she did. I didn't write the game, I swear, and I haven't spoiled or watched anyone else play it. This is my first time playthrough, guys.
I'm counting.
But how would you not have seen that? It's been like one of the main things that people have been posting.
Oh, you get
I
up?
guess games are just becoming more predictable to me. I played so many. So now we can erase filaments by holding left bumper. All right. There you have it. So we came in here, right? How do we target? Ooh, there's a memory. How do we target them to do it?
Quick, look at the monitor.
Whoa, look at the size of that bot. It's attacking humans. Why? Where is Edith? Why isn't it doing anything?
Edith is the one that ordered the attack.
No, that can't be.
It's trying to get in.
It's almost there. Quick, we gotta get out of here.
Damn. And then they got killed, huh?
Womp
You
womp.
know anything?
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors. Not a good sign.
He says we haven't found many. You found no survivors. What are you talking about? There's been 0 survivors. To Kevin from Nigel, the management system just threw up a warning. Your limb recycler usage is off the charts. Think about it. 1 tiny scrap or 3 giant chunks power cost is the same. Is using it on high-cost items whenever possible really that hard for you to grasp? Keep your head in the game, Kevin, or the AI might decide that you're the next thing to recycle. Wow. What a nice thing to say. So we got a lot to do, don't we? We got a lot to investigate. Like I said, if we go back and backtrack, we should be able to delete a ton of this stuff.
Look, this spot's all clear.
Fast work. I appreciate it.
Is there anything just previous, like the previous room or two? I'm curious. Oh, we can't go back to the previous room, so never mind. Oh, yes, we can. There is. Look, there's stuff right here that we couldn't do.
Looks better.
Aha! Nice hidden upgrade component. This door does not open. And this is just a window. Okay, so it's just a hidden upgrade component for doing that. Anyway, to get back to the answer to the question that I was asked about my commentary style. So back in the day, let's clarify. I've been a YouTuber since 2008. When I started in 2008, there was no live streaming. So from 2008 all the way through 20...
What, Sonny? He has to take a break and suddenly knows how to beat the boss? No, never. Not DSP. He would never do something like that.
2012, I did offline commentary. It was just me talking to a video as I was recording with a camera, no live audience. I continued to do that all the way through
And this is why it takes him 20 hours to beat a 12-hour game.
2017. I live streamed, but still acted like there was no live audience, okay? So it wasn't until 2017 that I basically became interactive as a live streamer, where I would start to talk with the audience. And for 9 years, I've now done that. So 2 things has happened. Number 1, I found way more enjoyment being myself and interacting with the live audience and talking about the game and topics and things like that than I ever did back when I was doing this commentary that was basically trying to fill dead air. Because back in the day, I was constantly talking to try to fill dead air. You understand? There was no conversation. There was nothing to talk about but the game. So I had to bullshit a lot with stupid, immature, sexualized commentary, cheesy jokes, stuff like that, okay? So to be honest, yeah, I definitely would say that back in the day, I filled dead air with that stuff simply because there was nothing else really to do, or else it would just be silent when I'm playing a game, right? But also, I've grown up. I matured a lot. I don't really want to do stupid, immature commentary. You know, my audience grew up with me. I used to have an audience of teenagers. I don't have any teenagers who watch me anymore. If you actually look at my demographics, no teenagers watch me. It's all people in their 20s, 30s, 40s, and 50s. Seriously. That's the age differential of people who watch DSP Gaming. So why would I do this, you know, stupid, immature, cheesy pun joke comedy style, right? Constant comments about women's looks, constant racial jokes, shit like that. Why would I do that when my...
Racial jokes mean racist. Emphasize your T's there, dumbass. Racist jokes.
Viewership has grown up with me and isn't like that. You know what I mean? I think it would be more cringe for me to act like I'm 20 when I'm 44. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I'm more natural now. I'm more true to myself. I have tons more fun with the content that I make.
Fucking die, fucking die, fucking die.
Be careful.
I'm hacking the wrong guy. See the problem here? Keep hacking the wrong guy.
Wait. He hacked the wrong guy? I'm pretty sure he's not playing the game. I'm pretty sure you're playing the game there.
Yeah, this sucks. I can't even get out of the way because I'm hacking the wrong dudes. And I want to use this and I can't. I couldn't because I couldn't target it. I actually think the biggest flaw of this game is the targeting system. Because you can't actually target what you want. Like, I'm trying to target the guy right in front of me. She's hacking the enemy behind. I can't stop that. Like, I can't make her hack a different enemy. And, like, I want to hack the wall, but it's targeting the enemy in front of the wall instead of the wall, so I can't kill them all with the lasers. Do you see? So that actually is pretty frustrating.
See?
There's no real way for me to change what I'm trying to hack or target. Fine, we have a save point right outside. Not a big deal, but that is a little frustrating that you can't really aim for what you want. Here, what we'll do is we'll buy stuff, and we'll actually split the part, because it's actually an hour anyway. Alright, shockwave gun, damage up? Probably do that. Yeah. And I probably will equip the shockwave gun, because we know we're going to fight groups of enemies we need it against in this one. We have an upgrade of 2. Okay, let's do her hacking upgrade. There you go. Okay. So now that's saved.
Just from the fuck up the hacking anyways.
And we'll go back. The exclamation point on Diana just means that she has another dialogue option, but I don't really care. I don't really...
Holy shit, DSP. Yes, we get it. You don't fucking care about her. You don't fucking care about the game. You don't care. You don't care. We know. You only care about the money you make while playing the game. And that is one of the biggest issues of you playing video games. Is that you don't fucking care. Again, every single video I've ever seen posted on Twitter is people enjoying the game and enjoying the little android girl. His sociopathic reaction to her has been just insane to watch. I've not seen anyone react to her like he has. He's the only person to have like a violent reaction to her. It's fascinating to wonder why. What is it about her that made him just react so violently to her? It's just fascinating.
You care about her dialogue, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, I want to get rid of this now. I want to go back to the shockwave because we're going to need that for the fight. Okay. Recycling control. There we go.
Say you make a little girl to make people sympathize with her and want to protect her. It's the Dad Simulator game, pretty much.
Alright. So we're going to continue on. Looks like we have to kill these enemies again, because I goofed.
The limb recycler, we were, still in it.
Hey, no one's perfect. Tell you what, next time, we can toast some bots instead.
Alright. Thank you guys for watching. more Pragmata as we continue on here today on DSP Gaming. I hope you're enjoying. If you are, please give the video a like, leave some comments for engagement. Let me
And give him money.
know what you think. Got any comments about how I'm playing, anything I'm missing or I should know? Let me know, all right? And I'll be back in the next part. Thank you so much. Okay, 2 things, folks. I'm going to go make a coffee and use the bathroom. It's going to be like 5-10 minutes, not even 10. It'll probably be like 5 minutes, and I'll be back. So I'm not even going to, like, do anything. I'll just leave it on the screen because I'll be right back. But, guys, please support the stream.
And this is when he goes to check the guide.
I've been playing the game for an hour. I received zero support for the game, okay? I actually got pretty decent support for the morning show today, but I've gotten no support whatsoever for the game at all. Nothing. Like, not even anything from any source. So, obviously, I don't know if that means you guys don't like the game. The game has sold 1 million copies in 2 days. I'm liking it. So I hope that you guys are. Please support if you can. I'll be right back with more. See you in a minute.
Guide break. Look at that. Immediately gets on his phone. Immediately gets on his phone. We're back far enough. We can skip ahead. Oh,
Exactly. Scotty Do said he was only gone a few minutes. No point in playing clips. Exactly. I would have had to swap.
Maybe no point in playing clips, but really, dude? It's so obvious. Doing a whale call and then checking the guide.
Over set it up. I knew I was coming back within 5 minutes.
WWE Champions
Jasper Keane
break.
loofed on the floor right in front of me, but now he jumped up because I came back in with coffee. Okay. All right. We're going to continue, guys. Again, if you like this game, please support it. All right? We would appreciate that. I honestly have no idea why we have 0 support for the game. I'm shocked because I think the game is pretty good. It's pretty original, interesting, and I'm liking it. Obviously, I'm not perfect. I'm dying and stuff, which is fine. You know, I'll get better at it. The targeting is the one thing that's kind of eluding me right now. But I'm having a good time with it. I'm excited for the story. I want to see what happened, like what made this AI go crazy, want to kill all the people or whatever, and go from there. Again, is this girl, Diana, is she really there to help you, or is they tricking you in a false sense of security, like to become like a protector of her? I'm wondering. So, all right, ready to continue? Here we go. Okay, everybody, I am back. It is time for more of Pragmata here on DSP Gaming. And let's jump back in. Did I kill any of them? I don't even know if I did. Oh, there is an artificial wall. Because I was wondering when I was fighting them last time why I didn't go back. Because there's an artificial wall there. There we are. So it wasn't just me. I really couldn't have dashed out of the room last time. I guess that makes sense then. Okay, I do have the big hack saved up now.
Oh, it'd been funny if you walked right into it.
Oh, I didn't think you reached me.
Shooting at me.
Oh, they're all dead.
Fuck him up.
I was gonna say I saved it for
Shadow
these guys.
banned by who? Yes, and not once has he complimented the game at all. Weird how that goes, isn't it? Everyone else has been loving this game. 1 million copies in 2 days. Usually they're, guys, where's my money? Guys, I don't trust her. She's AI.
Oh god, I tried to dodge. It was too late.
Nope.
Jump you.
Yeah, it's definitely giving money to the developers, not him.
Good job. How you like this?
Shoot it where it's weak, you.
Sucks, I can't charge up.
There's nothing you do, guys. Nothing you do.
the one behind. That's cool. Now this guy. Yeah, I saved it for him and it worked. Sick. I saved because you can only use the lasers once during the fight, and I was like, I'll save it for the big guy at the end, and it worked. That was awesome. Very nice.
Could have fucked him up.
They're like, gotta think. All right, we got the shockwave gun back. Sweet. All right, good stuff. This is the last one.
Got it.
Nicely done.
We did it.
You're doing great, Diana.
Okay.
You're doing great, Hugh.
I just got a $3 tip. Someone says, how much coffee or caffeine do you drink every day? Does it ever make it hard for you to sleep at night? Totally depends on the day. Every day, I at least drink 1 cup of coffee, usually in the morning.
Yes, then you have another one at like 8 o'clock at night, and then bitch, you can't fall asleep till 3 o'clock in the morning.
With breakfast, whether I'm eating my little breakfast sandwich I have normal days, whether maybe we're going out for a meal or whatever, with my wife and I usually have 1 cup of black coffee in the morning to get me going, okay? Now, afternoon.
I would say, just like with Call of Duty, where he never shoots his enemy in the head, this game never shoots him in the legs.
Sometimes I'll have some coffee, sometimes I won't. It depends. Particularly afternoon stream days when I'm playing certain games. If it's like a more action-oriented game like Call of Duty or Street Fighter or something, I usually don't need it at all, because those games get my adrenaline pumping. But for a game like today, I absolutely just did make a 12-ounce cup of Tim Hortons dark roast coffee. Again, black, see? No sugar, no cream, just black coffee. Then after dinner every day, I usually, right after dinner, have a cup of black coffee as well. But some days I don't. It really depends on the day. Usually, the days that I'll do that is the days when I'm home for work. On days off, I usually would not do that, if that makes sense. So, any day, I would have a variation between 1 to 3 cups of coffee. But it's always black, no sugar, no cream, always just clean coffee. Okay, so I can go back to the main street right there. But I kind of want to go back and reload all my weapons, too. Let's go back to the save spot really quick. You know, we can go all the way back to the beginning of the game now. We seriously could. And we can go to all the different areas and get all the secrets that we missed. We can get a bunch of upgrades right now. Maybe we'll do that.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see. You go to back at the very beginning. Let's see what he does.
What you want to talk
Always
about?
aim for the face during sex. I don't know about that.
You'd probably feel lonely or just uneasy. Might even start losing faith in yourself.
Could you get
Right
sick?
between the eyes. Awesome.
Yeah. But everyone's different.
Well, I've got you to talk to, so I'll probably be fine.
And he doesn't.
So the question was too: do I ever drink so much coffee that I feel like I like can't sleep? No, not really. Like that's not the case at all. Like I never feel like, oh God, I'm wired and I can't sleep. And no. And so people, I guess, what it is for some
That's what
people
the booze is
are
for.
affected
Knock 'em
differently by
out.
coffee. You know, and for me, having the coffee is good. It's much better than anything else I used to drink because I've drank a bunch of stuff over the years. I used to drink like powered sodas, like Jolt Cola and stuff like that. Then I was drinking that G Fuel mix shit, right? Then I was drinking other things in the afternoon. Remember, I used to have the Crystal Light that had the caffeine in it and stuff like that. This is the best. It's 3 calories a cup. 3. And it's fine for you. It's not unhealthy as long as you're not chugging it constantly. It's perfectly fine. Okay. What do we want to upgrade? Maximum damage. No, this would be rate of fire of the shotgun increased. That would be good. Damage and charge speed of the charge piercer up. That would be good. All right, blaster damage and ammo capacity. That's interesting. We haven't upgraded the hacks at all. Let's do charge piercer max. There you go. All right.
Now it's time for the band people.
Someone tipped $5 asking about things that keep popping up. It's troll stuff. Like someone said that they watch my content and basically this like other stuff keeps popping up in the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, because the YouTube algorithm is gamed by detractors and people like that. Like no exaggeration.
Gamed. By gamed he means we put in DSPGaming.
They found a way to title their videos, put tags in their videos, and do things on their videos that if you like my
Tags in the videos? How dare you put tags in the video, guys? If you put tags in the video, you're stealing from him.
my content, their videos show up. Even though you should be getting my content first and then theirs will show up first because they game YouTube system. All right? But yeah, just Troll stuff happens all the time. It always shows up in the algorithm ahead of mine. That's why I always say to everyone, don't use search to find my stuff. You have to come to my channel in order to find any of my stuff legitimately, or else you'll just get lost in a sea of detractor bullshit that's all nonsense. Thank you for $5. Okay. All right, so we did that max upgrade, and now we can go back. The thing is, do we want to backtrack? Because we could probably get a ton of stuff now. Weapon loadout. Let's keep this for now. New. That's right, it's new. We don't have another one. Wait, what happened with this? It unequipped it by accident. Oops. Okay. So here's the thing. We could go to other places, right? Like, how do we go back to the previous sectors? Solar power plant, right? So we could literally just run through these quickly. This one, we did everything in the lobby. We have all the items. But there's these things we didn't do yet that we can go back and get because we now have the ability to get rid of that stuff. For example, let's just test this. Let's go back here. And let's see if we run through quickly, we could find the stuff to delete and get the item. Let's see how long it would take.
This game has reminded me a lot of, with the transportation system of Bioshock.
No, I'm not talking about this is how you don't play as DS. We're talking about straight up detractors.
Yes, it's that's perfect name for this game. It's Dat Space.
People who steal my shit every day, clip it, and then edit it to make it sound like I'm saying something I'm not. People who literally create controversy where it doesn't exist. You know, nonsense.
Like when I said this and that, they're making it up. Well, how did they make it up? Were they using AI? No, they're just taking the clips directly from my channel.
Like they'll say, no lie, they'll say right now, Phil hosts a Begathon stream where all he does is ask for contributions because he only had $60 playing Pragmata. That'll be their stream. That'll be their whole video they'll make on it. Like, what are you talking about? This is a normal stream. We did a podcast. We're doing gameplay. You know, what you're saying isn't factually true.
I only stopped the gameplay like 6 times to beg for money. It was only 6 times I begged for money, guys. Then like I just spent the entire stream begging for money. It was only 6 times I stopped the stream and begged for money.
And that's the content they put out. And that will show up in the YouTube search and algorithm before my real content.
Yes, and Duty will have all 6 times you stopped the game, stared at the chat and went, assholes, give me money. Money, give me now.
And then people can't even find my real stream when they want to. I wish there was a map.
I'll go to the lasers. Go to the lasers.
There not being a map in this game is a little frustrating.
The lasers would be funny.
Because like I said, I want to find the things I need to delete to get to the items. Oh, really? Ellipsian says very soon you're going to get a thing that's going to show you the things in the environment. You probably should wait. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. Because you're right. Like, I could end up backtracking.
Way to hold his hand there, chat. Way to guide him.
This whole way and find nothing. Yeah, see, there's nothing here. Because I know each section has one.
2400.
I just don't know which direction to go or, you know, where to look.
I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's got to be this way.
Look out for charges! We did it!
Yeah, I wonder where the hell it is. I swear I remembered one up here. But now I don't remember where it was, but I swear... Oh, there it is. I found it.
That's really cool.
Here it is. A storage expander. Ooh.
Here.
Really?
Like how she hits the hard drive like it's a vape pen.
Special nodule expands the upper limit of Diana's hacking gauge.
I say, if they're not already subbed to your channel, not already a fan, they're not already showing up and giving you money, why would anyone want to look for his channel?
Cool.
Hey, Hugh? What were your friends like?
James was calm and collected.
So that's it, we can go back now.
Ken was a real goofball. Nicholas was always angry with him.
They didn't get along?
No, we were the kind of pals who could speak our minds. No sugarcoating. In a word, friends.
Even when you're angry? Friends sound complicated.
Okay.
Something DSP hasn't had in over a decade.
Okay, we got that. So the thing is, we could find them if we run through. That was fast, too. That didn't take too long. Maybe we should just go back and get these items.
Hi, Hugh.
It'd take like half an hour maybe to get them all, but we'll get all these upgrades.
If I was playing, that's the same thing I would do. I'd definitely go back and get all the upgrades. Makes me wonder if that would be the bad thing to do. 2 more safe boxes
and a pure lunum to find in this area. See, I don't think this is how you don't play. I don't care about that. Let everyone make fun of my gameplay. I don't give a shit, right? What I care about is when people literally make me out to be something I'm not, outright lie to get clickbait views because they're scumbags who can't get views otherwise. So they just say, oh, Phil's a villain. Look at all these horrible things he did. And then you're like, well, but I never even did it. You know?
It's just me on camera doing it. Just because you have me on camera doing it doesn't mean I did it, guys. That's literally his argument. Just because he's on camera doing it doesn't mean he's doing it.
Some notable things. Saying I rage quit games I literally played to in their entirety. But literally their videos rage quit. What do you mean? I'm still playing the game. How did I rage quit it? You know? Or, DSP said to throw an executive out in the street and shoot them. What? No, I didn't say that. Like, literally never. You can't find me ever saying that. It didn't happen. But
that's what the video clip said. Throw him out on the street and just shoot it over the street. That's what you said. What he meant to say versus what he actually said. What does it matter what you meant to say? Doesn't matter. That's not what I meant, guys. I meant this. But this is what you said. Again, he meant, like, just throw his... What he meant was, like, no, you throw the guy on the street and then he has his box of stuff and you just toss it all over the street. You just toss it all over the street. But he didn't say toss. He said shoot. He said shoot, not toss. He meant toss. He meant, you know, throw him on the street and then toss all the shit out behind him. That's what he meant. But that's not what he said. I recently broke up with a girl and one day I saw her in a boxing ring. Considering she has no experience doing this, why would my ex box? Ah ha ha. Very funny, that crazy pun man. I don't know if you're on the... I don't think I have crazy pun man on here yet, so we're going to have to add you to the list. You are not. We'll go with pun man. So yes, DSP, it doesn't matter what you meant to say. It does not matter in any way, shape, or form what you meant to say. What matters is what you did say on camera.
that's what they said. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's the kind of messed up stuff. And it just gets worse and worse because they'll completely fabricate stuff. And of course, I'm not going to sit here and talk about it every day. I'm like, fuck them. I'm not going to pay any attention to it, right? I'll just ignore the bullshit. But then people, you know, they keep hearing toxic stuff every day. Like, well, some of it must be true. No, that's just all the content they make. They do it literally because they can't make real content. They're reliant on lies to have anyone to watch their shit. It's pretty messed up. And that's like the game on YouTube these days. How extreme can you get saying bullshit about someone? Because they know that the only way to defend against it is essentially a lawsuit, and who has the money and time for that? Almost nobody. So I'm looking for the things that I can get rid of. I know they exist because we saw them when we were in this stage earlier, but I don't remember where. Once again, it's kind of the problem is if you're not playing, you immediately go back, you'll forget.
Well, that's the thing, DSP. Most people pick up a game and then they play the game. They don't play for an hour and a half and then drop it for 3 days and then come back 3 days later going, huh? What?
Email? My email is darksidefil@hotmail.com.
A legit detractor 2021 before then you're just an amateur?
That turns off the lasers. Aha, I found one. I think that turns off the lasers.
Well, that's the way to do it, Dr. Alleycat. Discover him from people who are way better than he is.
There's a totally new area. Look, there's 2 boxes there. It's probably going to be an enemy gauntlet, I would think. I was right.
Good job, kid. This is my turn. It's on now.
Look how freaking hard things are. What's aiming at us?
Something is sniping me. There it is.
Get ready.
Take this.
Overdrive protocol initiate. There it comes. Look out!
Back off.
Come on, fuck him up.
Hey, we'll get another shot.
See, the game looks like a ton of fun.
Linking the enemy.
Eat half? I don't know why eating half is right in front of me. Eat half of these guys instead. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Something is sniping me. I don't even know what. It's in the sky somewhere.
Kill him. Kill him.
Something's aiming at us.
Again.
Jump, Q. Q. Get it where it's weak.
Good job, Danny.
Here, Decoy, shoot this fucking thing, asshole.
On.
Look out. Jump, Q.
Oh my god!
Yeah, let's do this.
I'm about to die again. I have no health.
Get fucked.
There, fuck you. There. Oh, that was a challenging room.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, that was a challenging
Even
room.
better if he
Got it
died.
done. We get 2 boxes now. That's good. Woo!
I was hoping you'd find this.
So yeah, Xenoverse is probably going to be at least 60. They might even go for the 70, unfortunately.
We can use
Nice.
that back at the shelter.
Okay. Boy, have I seen the state of Wings of Redemption? He ignored your advice. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Last I heard, he hadn't streamed for like 5+ days. Someone told me about that yesterday, and I was like, oh, I don't know anything about it. Okay, so that room's clear. Wait, no, there's a item over there to the right. Do you see it? How do I get to it? See it? I have to be able to reach it, but how? If I can't get it from here, I would definitely want that upgrade. Huh. What's up, Big Mac? How you doing? Game's good. Now what we've done is we have the ability to backtrack and get some of the items we didn't get originally. There we are. I was about to air dash first. Got it. What the? He didn't grab it. He literally was standing right there. He didn't grab it. All right, let's try again. I should have got my stamina back, I guess. Okay, let's get our stamina back and then do it. Wait, they gave it to me? They gave it to me. Even though I actually technically didn't get it.
Got it.
Alright, so it looped back, look. Yeah, we hacked the door and we ended up looping back to where we already were. To the door that was locked from the other direction. But I don't know where the other item is, because there's 2 different items on here that we need to get. Ah. So where's this? We're back at the beginning. Yeah. Oh no, more enemies.
Something's aiming at us.
Come on, kill him. Shoot him in the face.
Keep the shooting to me.
This wasn't us for charging something. I got him. Dude.
Okay. So this is one save room. Okay. We still have... Wait, did we get it all? We got the pure Lunum. We got the upgrade. Did we get everything? I don't know. I don't know if we got everything or not. I don't think you can tell till you're at the screen to teleport to it or whatever.
Please tell me he missed something, so he's got to go back and waste more time.
For a while, right?
So I can't even use this. We have this pure Lunum. We can't actually use it to do anything yet. I guess we save it for later. Okay, but we could buy more upgrades. Let's upgrade the Riot Blaster the whole way. And let's upgrade the shotgun the whole way. Cool. Alright. Continue. So, there's another safe box somewhere we didn't get. I don't know where. We got the pure Lunum. This we're done.
I mean, it depends on if you're a Dragon Ball Z fan, Dr. Alley Cat. If you're not a Dragon Ball fan, Yeah, I probably want to be able to get into Xenoverse or Sparking Zero or any other games like that. You gotta be a fan of that shit to be into those. Honestly, on Steam, probably.
With. But, yeah, I don't know where this final safe box is. Maybe I'll wait. We go to mass production array, we can finally get these things we didn't get, see? Oh, there's actually a read Earth memory we didn't get, too.
Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 is on sale for $5.99, 70% off. Sale ends on the 30th. Huh. Builds upon the highly popular Dragon Ball Xenoverse with enhanced graphics that further immerse players into the largest, most detailed Dragon Ball world ever developed. But I got Sparking Zero. Do I really need another Dragon Ball game? Even at $6. It is $6 right now, 70% off. Or you get the Deluxe Edition for $40. Yeah. I don't need another Dragon Ball game. I don't need another Dragon Ball game.
Alright, yeah, let's see if we can find 3 freaking safe boxes we didn't get. Ah.
I don't think he had the stamina for that crazy, but maybe he did.
You guys could stop asking me about nonsense questions about politics and Iran and shit. You know, it's a gameplay stream. I don't answer that crap.
Mr. DS Politics doesn't answer any questions about politics.
Okay. Boop, boop. Okay, so we gotta look for more of these crystals to get rid of. Boop, boop.
Newest trailer for Sparking Zero. What? Have they added something new to it?
None here, right? Nope.
Gonna make me go to
3 boxes to find.
New trailer?
Nothing up there? Nope. Okay.
Oh, 23 hours ago.
Is the game worth playing? It's pretty interesting.
DLC 4 reveal,
Pretty
23
different from
hours
other
ago.
games. The combat itself is pretty unique, I would argue.
Okay, I didn't know about
Stands
it.
out. I am disappointed there's no melee attacks. People are saying there are none. This game, like, totally would want to melee attack stuff. You hack it and you just beat the shit out of it, but apparently it doesn't have that at all. I already did a politics show. We've talked about this a million times, including on today's morning show. Alright, so this is definitely where they're expecting me to now use this to break down all the Lunum stuff.
Oh, Dr. Alley Cat. We're going to talk about games. I'll let DSP play while I go over all the games I have, but I've never played. I recently got Zoocosis and Echoes of the End. I'll go over this real quick.
Just like me.
While he plays, let's see, I got...
Okay, we're going to drop down and we're going to explore the city. Try to get rid of all the Lunum crystals in the city. And that's probably where all these boxes are.
So much.
Yeah. Easy.
Huh. Going over all my VR games, is so far there's only one VR game I've never actually played. The other VR games I've actually played. Although a lot of that though is like, you know, it's an hour long, 2 hours long. Anything longer than that would be like the Skyrim VR or the Arizona Sunshine, but played those, love those. So kind of surprised. Only one VR game I bought and never actually played. I have to change that at the stream.
Forget you're on the moon, huh?
Then let's see, regular...
We're on the moon?
Oh god. Non-VR games.
Shoot out! I'll be right back. On set. Splitting the hack. We did it!
One down, one to go. And then once these are dead, then we can focus on destroying all the crystals. See, because the crystal's right there. Yeah, we can work on getting rid of these. Once we kill all these guys. Here's another one.
That's better.
There's one of the chests. Beautiful.
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
You're going down.
Easy peasy. Nicely done. There's one over there to do. I knew it. It's very floaty when you're doing the platforming in this game. And if you're not absolutely straight on precise with the jump and hover, you go the wrong way. And he will not grab the ledge that's directly in front of him for some reason. So here, I gotta try it again and try to do like straight, dead on straight, see? Okay.
That's better.
Cool. Got an upgrade component. A ton of these. See, there's one there. There's one over here. This likely is just a shortcut. It is. This is just a shortcut to the areas we've already been to. But it's cool that you got the shortcut, and you can do it now. Let's go across the street. Let's see what's in it. Because this is the store, isn't it? I think we've already been to the store, too. Probably just a shortcut in there. Okay. Would I do a replay of Bloodborne? Yeah, I already have. I played Bloodborne 3 times, right? 3 different times. There was the original cold run. That was pretty much a nightmare because I sucked at the game and didn't learn how to parry, so I just like brute forced my way through it. Then there was a redemption run where I actually did learn how to parry, and I did the DLC. And then there was the 3rd run on PS5 when they claimed that they had upgraded it on PS5 Pro. So I played it a 3rd time, and I really liked it that time.
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Yeah. Now what about over here? In here? No. See, let's go through. I bet there's still more. There's at least one more hidden chest. Oh, wait. We've already done this. This is where we were, and this is how we got to the end. So, no, we gotta go another way. Yeah, we gotta go another way here. No reason to moderate this guy. I unmoderated him. I don't know why someone moderated JS. There was no reason to do that. Okay, so that's that. We already did that. Let's go the other way. Before we climb back up those ladders.
The gate's gone.
Oh, that's right. We go that way. But I don't want to do that yet. I want to backtrack.
Earth needs to know what's going on here. About my team.
That's what the comms tower's for.
I hope it's that simple.
Go through the store again. This is the challenge room. We already beat this. Yep. This is the red room. The first red room we found. How long is this game? Some people say 10 hours, some say 12, some say 15. It seems like 15 is the hard number everyone says is like the max, so... Oh, here we go.
Alright, I have just finished counting the games that I have bought, have waiting on my waiting on my list on Steam for me to play after buying them. 87. I have 87 games sitting there that I have bought and I've actually gotten around to playing. I might have an issue. Just saying. Oh, and mind you, that's not counting games I got on PlayStation. That is not counting the games I have on PlayStation.
Okay. Radical Resident Evil. Not Resident Evil, it's something else, but it's supposed to be a take on Resident Evil. We already did the optional thing in this room. Yep, I remember doing it.
DSP, I think I've heard of that. Those are weak numbers. Rookie numbers, gotta pump those numbers up.
Yay! It explodes into a million pieces. Yay! Just running through quickly. Trying to see if there's any of this aluminum to get rid of here. Kill him.
Be careful.
Nah, we already did this. We already got that chest, and there's no aluminum to get here. Okay. Food at the end of the stream, as always. You know that. Not gonna have food in the middle of the gameplay stream. All right, there's nothing here. We already did that, so I guess it would be this way. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. That's frustrating. There we go. I got stuck. Look at that. I got stuck there. Weird. Okay. Aha, there it is. See it?
Come on, Roach Baby. Add enough rockets or something, it'll definitely fly. May only fly once, but it will fly.
We have the platform.
Yeah, Kerbal Space Program. I've seen that before.
From over there. Made it. Nice. Nice.
400 unplayed. God damn, you were right. I am at rookie numbers. I am a bitch when it comes to... Damn.
Ooh, a double upgrade. We got a double upgrade for getting that one. Very cool. All right, I think that's it now. I think that was the final optional one, and we can leave. Yep, we did all this already. Okay. It's buffering. There were 106 dropped frames, so there was a little bit of noise in the line, but it looks like it's fine now. Do I still have my old beer stein? Yes, I do. I do still have it. I don't use it, but I do still... Oh, here we go. So this was the thing I didn't get. There it is. We need that old world thing, and I wonder if I needed to have the ability to delete the crystal shit to get it. There it is. It's definitely from the other side. So that's what we're trying to figure out right now. Let's just look here, see if we can figure it out.
He's not doing too poorly in the game, but he's playing on
today.
normal mode.
Absolutely,
So
I already
doing
talked about
right.
that on the morning show, but yes, we are doing it.
Well, here's the thing. I have 87 games I've already bought and never touched just on Steam. My wish list has 139. 139 plus 87. 226 games. 226 games. Now, some of them, like Soul Frame, isn't out yet. Let's see what else is not out yet. Obsidian Legion, Project Mix, Catley, Vindictus, Defined Fate, Steel Circus. So there's still a lot of games that haven't even been released yet. Vampire Crawlers, Light Survival, Warhammer 40k, Dark Heresy, Crimson Oath, Total War, Warhammer 40k. What's the other one? The Warhammer Survivors. I am so fucking ready for Warhammer Survivors. I'm gonna be so fucking annoying. We could be in the middle of a DSP re-stream. They go, hey, you know I went live at 4 o'clock your time, right? Oh, drop this. Warhammer Survivors. Fuck you guys. You rebuilt the Challenger rocket in memory of the 40th anniversary of the disaster. Actually did the mission. Well, their issue was that it was so cold that the O-rings got weak. And what was his name? Richard P. Feynman. Professor Richard P. Feynman goes to NASA, because NASA's about to spend millions of dollars to figure out why it blew up. Has a cold glass of water, holds up an O-ring, puts it in a glass of water, waits a few minutes, takes it out, squish, squish. This is why it blew up, because the O-rings got squishy from the cold. Dumbasses. You don't need that negativity in your life.
Hold on.
Your rainy day games. Oh man, he must be... Ooh, who the fuck is he banning? I don't see anything. So what the fuck is he banning? Or maybe he's worried it's the Comcast troll. Is the Comcast troll back? I just replayed Bloodborne last year on my own time. Because I actually enjoy video games. That's funny because I had Bloodborne on my TV while I was watching Reincarnated as a Slime on my PC. It was a good fucking time. I need another game like that where I can have Industry or whatever on my TV while I play the game on my PC. I've been doing that with Diablo 2, especially with Warlock released. But it's always nice to have something else. Ah, you blew him out, Dasher P. You blew him all to hell. Terrible. The fuck is he doing? And he is glaring.
Okay, sorry. Got distracted by an email. All right. We did that one.
He never checks the emails. Ace Man, how's it going? He never checks the emails. Must be something very fucking important. I'm saying IRS.
We're trying to figure out. Oh, hi. I screwed up. I'm trying to figure out how we get back to that thing. There it is. See? How do we get this? Oh, you just jump? Dude, I walked right by it the first time. I literally walked right by the item and didn't see it. It's a basketball hoop. Okay.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
It
All right,
could
so
be
now I think we have
PayPal
everything.
email.
I think that was the last item. Oh, I missed that. I have no idea how I missed that early on.
Did you always eat dinner with your family?
When I was living with them, yeah. I'd come home after school and tell them about my day
Okay.
or whatever.
Oh, here we go.
And they always listened no matter what.
That's the last one. Yep.
Oh, there were times when I really ticked them off.
What did you do?
That's a secret.
Okay.
Not
So
a
let's
secret,
go back
tell
to the
us.
save point. Let's now use all the stuff that we just got, all these upgrades and everything. And then we'll come back and we go down the street and we continue. So there's only one optional thing we didn't get. And it was earlier on, but I don't know where it is. I don't want to go through that whole stage again, but we just got a bunch. Okay.
You okay?
Here we go.
Hey,
Give her the basketball
no,
hoop.
we can
Those ladies are still waiting there. Oof.
We got an extra cabin coin.
Let's play. You. Can you
We have 2 cabin coins now. Nice. We'll use them both. Since she wanted to play, she didn't. She didn't play the basketball. All right, let's use the cabin coins.
And apparently you can play hide and seek with her.
Okay, so let's go ahead and let's see what this mystery one is. Crusher bot data.
Triple bingo! Congratulations!
What do we get for triple bingo? Oh, we got a new hacking thing? Oh. Freeze. A hacking node that disrupts enemy actuators, temporarily stopping their movement. Repeated use of the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Passing through multiple nodes at the same time extends the duration. Okay. So we have a whole new node. That's dope, actually, to have a whole new node. Okay. And if we do another one, which we do have another token. Is this blackout? When do we get that? It's a new outfit. So do we want self-defense response or a Hue outfit? Let's do the Hue outfit.
You must show us how you look once you've put it on.
Nice. We need one more cabin token. Wait a minute. How do we equip that? It's
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
it's over here. Here we go.
Honestly, the game developers made
So
sure to
here we
make her
go.
adorable so you
Exo
feel
layer. Obviously, I'm not going to
extra
do this one.
protective.
I want the one I earned by playing. Exo layer. We get her other one at some point, but not yet. Cool. It's a different suit. All right. And we get the Crusher data. Let's look at that quickly. So, widely used mid-size C101 bot, often employed for construction alongside the M4 series. The Lunar M model, features tuned output and balancing. Its flywheel torso stores massive energy reserves, while its sturdy legs allow it to haul materials, tow vehicles, or level through lunar terrain for long periods. It's really good at stomping its feet. Okay. Super Bonchon, considering that you don't support the channel, I don't think you should be asking about rewards. There you
dick.
go. All right, well. Let's do hacking and suit. There we go.
I mean, that's one way of playing it, Roach. Why not?
So really only stasis net, but oh, here we go. Freeze. Enemy stun time up. Let's do that. Nice. Decode damage up. Let's do that. There we are. Okay. We've maxed all these so far besides, this, but these are maxed. Okay, cool. This is an action RPG? No, I wouldn't say it's an RPG. I wouldn't even consider this an RPG by any means. Okay, we got a new suit. We got a bunch of upgrades. Let's now get our new weapon loadout. Let's do a new hacking node. Let's do the shock. Yeah. Let's do those. Okay. And then equip mods. We don't have any new ones. No, it's the same ones. Okay, we'll keep those. All right. So, we have done quite a lot. See, we didn't get this one safe box. And... Wait a minute. There was another safe box I missed? Oh, come on. I'm not going back for it. I'm not. Maybe later. All right, let's go. Let's
Too much
advance
work for
this
him,
game.
guys.
I can't believe we missed
Too
a
much
safe
fucking
box.
work.
Actually, we just went to the wrong one, didn't we? Ah, we did. It's fine, though. We have the shortcut up open. This goes to the main street here, which is going to take us to where we want to go anyway. Okay, so this is going to be a whole new area now. We have no idea what we're going to find over here. Already lost this asshole. I think they're to hack. Huge area. You think a boss fight, maybe? Maybe we're going to have a boss fight now.
Yes, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Greetings. This is Edis. Enacting attack protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence? Granted. Eliminate this excess life form for the preservation of our pristine home.
You? We're not alone.
Come on, let's just fuck him up.
Not again.
Love Dr. Pepper, especially the Dr. Pepper strawberry.
It's gonna be a boss. Oh, yeah.
No person, Garvey. Never been told another settlement needs your help. Dude, that is insane how to do that.
Look at this freaking thing.
Father Madam begging.
Wait.
The kaiju.
This thing just keeps on getting worse.
You! Get closer to my real. I'll be very close. On step.
Fucking kill him.
Damn red pigs again. Let them know little things to smash.
Leave it to me. I can't hack his antennas up.
Oh, she
Can't hack with the antennas though, so maybe shoot the antennas? Nah, I better shoot in the arm.
can't.
Cherry coconut? Oh, that sounds amazing.
That sucked. It was a waste of the ultimate. Here we go. I mean, more of the sniper. The sniper worked well. Here we go. Oh, I can't hack.
Oh, kill him.
Shoot its antennas.
Holy fuck, game. Holy fuck, DSP. The game is telling you what to do. The game says, huh, can't hack it with its antenna up. Apparently that wasn't enough of a hint, so now the game has to tell him, dude, shoot it in the antennas. What the fuck are you doing? Now, with the game telling him exactly what to do, can he figure out what he's supposed to do? The game has straight up told him exactly what he needs to do. Shoot in the antenna. Can he figure that out? Let's find out.
Is that an antenna? I guess. I got one. Okay. Okay.
Get away to Snowhouse Jammer on its third side. Get closer to where we
Oh, nice.
Shit, take
Here we
this.
go. Beautiful.
Shoot out.
Shut out a decoy.
It's fucking amazing. The game tells you exactly what to do and you still don't know what to do.
happened?
I think it's using the SPA's replicator.
This is some BS.
Get closer to where we don't see. I can't hack this antenna's up.
I just got rid of the antenna. That's bullshit.
Come on, kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Look out, he's still
Kill him. Hard to commit the goldfish memory.
Here, big one. Head to higher ground.
What do you mean higher ground?
Up there.
Moves like this.
Building. Whatever you do, don't jump down.
Damn.
Move, you.
He's pissed. I can't hack. I gotta get rid of these antennas.
Come on, giant robot monster, kill him.
Get ready. I can still sense an antenna somewhere.
Damn.
Got him. Nice.
Boo.
What's up, Matt?
Boo. Holla, holla, holla. Dollar, dollar. Rubber Carmichael. Ack. This game needs more yellow paint. Snort.
You got fixed?
Maybe.
There you go.
Where am I shooting it, guys? You still haven't told me.
A hacking minigame. Nice.
Diana!
And he takes the fall.
You alright?
I fell down again.
Hey, don't sweat. Teammates look out for each other. And we're a team, right?
The comms tower! We need it!
Yeah, let's go. I gotta call home.
Okay.
About to get an ET phone home moment.
We got license level 2, so this will upgrade the shelter to level 2 now.
Shelter now.
Yep, but first I gotta get in touch with Earth.
It's cool, boss. Pretty cool. The combat is so interesting because it's a combination of action-based shooting, so you have to aim, have good aim. You have to dodge well, but then you have to collect items in the environment. Then you have to hack. It's very unique, the combination of stuff together to come to one like whole of a game. I really am enjoying it. Something very different.
He's joining as long as he gets money for it.
Empty. Same as everywhere else.
Where'd all the humans go? They're all dead, apparently.
Where's all the
Where else would they
humans? All the human beings.
Man, need us again. I can't do anything. Or can I? Let's see.
How about here? The Pterodon?
I got these other stops as well. There's gotta be something there we can use. Okay, transports. Yeah, wonder if they're still online.
Look, it's back.
No, the hologram kitty.
Kitty!
Why is there a hologram of a kitty?
Because kitties are cute. Fuck
Wait,
you.
what's talking?
The heck?
Oh, I'm so glad I found you.
Who are you?
It's me, 8.
8.
I borrowed this little one to contact you. It's good we found each other.
What the hell? What is going on?
Survivor?
Yes, I was caught in the moonquake, and I'm trapped here. There's no way out. I can't even move. You have to help me. I must get to Earth.
That is absolutely adorable.
There's no time.
I don't know where my cat is. I don't see him. My kitty is somewhere, but he's not in here.
Wait!
Run, Jasper, run! Get out of there. Woman task manager.
It's like she knew you. You two met?
I don't know, but she needs us. please.
Well, there's something going down. Let's go find out what.
Great.
Okay.
Okay.
So where
Like
are
he
we?
gives a
New
shit.
destination has been added to the tramline. The Terradome is now accessible.
Terradome. All right, so the third location of the game, Terradome. Look at this. They're cool. It'll be plants. That's nice. Be different change of scenery here.
Once we're good to go, let's head to the Terradome and help it.
All right, it's time for a level 3 upgrade, right?
Shelter license key authenticated.
Here we go.
New functions have been added.
Was
to
that
the
him or
guard
me?
System. Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff.
I like
Let's
shiny
always
new
save the
stuff.
kitty.
REM replicator Gamma now
Always save the
online
kitty.
and ready to serve.
All right. So let's see what we've got. Update. Okay. Firmware was updated. We don't have any upgrades, though. Upgrade limits expanded across the shelter. Yeah, look, way higher now. Okay, but we can't do anything with those. However, I do think we can do stuff with these. Let's see what we got. 569. So, yeah, wow. They went way higher level. 2 of these we don't have yet. 2 guns we haven't found yet. It says they're in the Terradome. Hacking modes. You can now print mode chips to change your hacking mode. Each mode triggers different effects when enemies are opened. For example, offense mode turns open nodes into offensive nodes, boosting the damage of your next hack. What the? So you can buy these, look. Confuse, which makes them have friendly fire damage. Or offense mode, passing through offensive nodes or gunfire increases the damage of the next hack. Huh. So while you're hacking, shoot, and then finish the hack, and it does more damage. That's unique. That's kind of interesting. What's up, Reviewed Seed
Would
USA?
you ever
How you
remember to
doing?
use it, though?
Okay. Let's see. Whoa, we got a bunch of new stuff.
Fighter Spot. Not sure if you caught my question earlier, but curious to hear your thoughts on the fatherhood themes in the game. How that translates to your relationship with your own children. He has no kids, thankfully.
Auto hacking. While hacking with left trigger, press right thumbstick in to activate. Consumes a small amount of hacking gauge to automatically complete that hack. Cannot be used while error nodes are active or when Diana is jammed. Huh. We also have emergency control thrusters. When knocked back by enemy attack, if you press right bumper at the right moment, you'll regain your footing. Holy crap. See, I feel like I want these more than anything. The node slot and the mods. I want more nodes and more mods equipped. So I think I want to save up for those before I spend it on anything else.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. But I could either get auto hacking or EC thrusters. Oh, man. I think I'm going to try auto hacking. I want to see what it does. Like, how well does it work, right? Getting it. Okay, auto hacking has been purchased. Okay, and now use currency to upgrade levels rather than the... Okay, use the currency. That's neat. All right. Well, we're getting somewhere now.
No, you banning.
Boss fight was pretty cool. All right. But like I said, I want to save the money. I want to get more of these nodes and stuff. I think that's more important.
That's the first time you'll ever hear him say he wants to save money.
Honestly. Object scan. Oh, what's this? Perform a scan with extra revealed nearby items. Oh! I'll buy that immediately. Yes, please. What's up, Rebel Yeller? How you doing? Fighter Spot, I'm not answering your question because I'm not a human father. What you're saying is ridiculous. All right, we got boss scan.
He's not a human father, so you're an alien father? You're really an alien father, huh? Good to know. Apple's getting a new CEO?
Who?
About time.
So you see, you do bot scan, it'll show you the weak points, I guess. Okay. Cool. So the scan is much better now. We have auto hacking unlocked. Cool.
Tim Cook to become Apple Executive Chairman. Announced about an hour ago.
Update.
There it is.
Oh, did he get more stuff too?
Oh, John. Oh, so Tim Cook will become Executive Chairman of Apple's Board of Directors, and John Turnus will become Apple's next CEO.
New functions. Initiating long-awaited module, Training Simulations. Hop into the sim pod to engage in a curated collection of challenges.
Oh.
Complete them to receive cabin coins.
So you get extra cabin coins? All right.
We have a new stamp board available for your enjoyment. Try our training sims. They're less lethal than the real thing.
Okay. Reach target area in 90 seconds. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay. I'll take 2 upgrade components, and that I don't care about destroying all the storage boxes. Seriously. Then again, you could just do it again and destroy all the storage boxes and get that reward if you really want the Luna Filament. But the Luna Filament you can endlessly grind just by killing the enemies, right?
Right.
Okay. Shimmering Drift and Discovery. Click 7 signal data in 60 seconds. Okay. If you don't take any damage, you get a coin. Why would I take damage? How could you possibly take damage here?
Straight to the yellow.
I guess by falling you take damage?
Oh, he's gonna run out of stamina? That'd be hilarious. Come on, run out of stamina. That'd be funny. Almost ran out of stamina, damn it.
Where's the last one? Oh man, I'm screwed. I don't know where it is. I couldn't even see it.
Ah, he fell.
Where is the last one? Oh, what the hell? Well, I gotta retry. So there's one way up high. I was doing fine, and I couldn't see the one that was way the hell up there.
Ooh, online, they're discussing Xenoverse 3 and how Bulma's alive after like 300 years. The theory is, it's a new storyline, or a new timeline. Vegeta is the new god of destruction, and wished Bulma to live with him forever. I can explain why she's still alive. The other theory is that she made herself an android like Zero. Michael Scott, dude, we're not watching... what was that? The Office?
I did it. Did I just do it all? Let's see. Yeah, baby. Very nice. Caterade. $5 Super Chat. Caterade, just so you know, I'm not even kidding. Outside of one tipper, you're the only person who supported the game today.
Womp womp.
I don't know why. But thank you, Caterade, for $5. As if you let the title screen stay idle for a few minutes, something happens. I did hear that the title screen changes if you sit on it, but I heard that it was for a while. Like, you have to sit there for a bit.
Like, while you sit there and beg for money? Because that's the first contribution you had in forever?
Thank you for that, Caterade. Yeah, I have no clue. I like the game. We just had an epic boss fight. We're doing all kinds of fun stuff. And, I don't...
Shout out 6-7.
I don't know. No, really, very little support today. 1 shot, 1 kill. Defeat enemies with weapons. So you defeat all enemies, collect all signal data. Complete within 80 seconds. What the hell is signal data? I don't know what that means. Oh, this.
On, fuck this up again. Fuck this up again. Yes, people hanging out with their friends today, dude. And they're leaving out milk and cookies for Snoop Dogg.
I was off by 1 second. That sucked. That's fine. It's a cabin coin. We can come back and do it later. That sucks that I missed it by 1 second. I'm glad you're enjoying Pragmata King, Michael. And then Red Flash, survive lasers for 50 seconds. Survive for 50 seconds, complete without dodging. Complete without taking any damage. Oh, man. Let's see how I do here. No dodging.
Ooh. Oh. Run, Forrest, run! Almost there. Oh, that would have been so fucking hilarious.
That was so easy. That was
would have been great if you hadn't seen it was coming from the ceiling and died.
so easy. Wow. Okay. Perfect. Nice. So I don't know how you get these block. Oh, okay. Look. So you have to do Terradome and then soil research into Terradome, and you get the rest of them. Okay. Cool. We'll take a look at our stamp boards and everything, right? Do we want to get this last one, or do we just want to say screw it and go to a new one? Probably want to go to a new one. We can get another red gate key, even though we already have one we didn't use. CRFF17 did a $5 super chat. Thank you for that. He says, what difficulty are you playing on? The default. Whatever the default difficulty is, that's what I'm playing on. It's not the easy one. It's not the hard one. I believe it's in the middle. Actually, I take that back. Doesn't this one not have hard? It only has easy or middle, right? Or no, yeah, because the hard unlocks when you beat the game. So I can't play on hard. I'm playing on the most difficult for your first run. Okay. So let's see. Secret report. Cradle infiltration log. Day 1 will be uploaded to the data library. So you don't know what you're getting at all with the rest. Unit printer generates exposed hacking node. Exploit security vulnerabilities, dealing critical damage in the follow-up hack. Unit printer will generate drone hive defense unit. Deploys drones that attack and counterattack. Oh, that's cool. A new ability, drone hive. Man, I don't know, I got 3. What do I want to get? Just random stuff, maybe? Because if I get this one, all I'm going to get is an ability I don't want to use and an outfit I don't care about. So I'll go back to, we'll do some new random stamps. So let's do this one. Creator bot data.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
I guess we'll see what that is. Creator bot data, don't know. Executor bot data.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
All right. And I guess we'll get the secret report. Added to the shelter. Let's see.
Ta-da! You can scan secret reports here.
You can scan secret reports here. This terminal is the only place to access certain documents, like the mysterious reports from Captain's Cabin Stamp Club. Okay. So where did he do that? Right here. Oh man, we have a thing to read. Audio check 1, 2. Okay, levels are good. Better to nail down the narration first. I'll worry about transcript later. My name is Daniel Galliano, a reporter from Prime World Publishing, but I quit to hell with them. Anyway, I'm hunting for the biggest scoops out there. You may not know who I am, but in 2 weeks' time you will. At last, I successfully infiltrated Delphi's nuclear base, the Cradle. Next step, disembark from the transport deck and make my way to the data center. I want to blend in and greet the staff. I just had my camera rolling when all of a sudden security flagged me censoring my feed. What a pain. I guess I have no choice but to use my handy cam instead and edit the footage later. The little fellow's a relic for my personal collection. It doesn't require a network connection, so the security AI can't interfere. The orbital elevator's looking pretty different these days. If memory serves, it didn't have that massive ring-shaped structure before, so curiosity got the best of me. I asked some of the staff here to fill me in. Apparently that enormous ring is a limb replicator, a 3D printer of sorts. Delphi's been keeping it under wraps, but if what they told me is true, the replicator itself is also made of lunafilament. Fascinating. I see how it is. Delphi has done it again. I didn't know what to expect from the so-called saint of the tech world, but this, they hit the freaking jackpot, built a giant printer, cut out transport costs entirely. Simple, ruthless genius. With the tech, the moon isn't just a frontier anymore, it's a giant personal piggy bank. That's a wrap for today. Tomorrow I'll talk to the rest of the data center staff.
I'll say yes, see the guy. That, like, the lasers and all that, that could make a fun little mini game. Or a full game on itself that keeps getting harder and harder and harder and faster and faster and faster.
And try to get clearance to access the Terra Dome. If my gut's right, and it's always right, there's plenty of dirt waiting to be uncovered, especially on him. Things are starting to get interesting. So there's 2 more reports that we can get.
His voice sounds like text-to-speech AI slop. Oof.
Double.
I don't think AI would be that bad. And it wouldn't have so many fucking lip smacks.
Follow up and find out about this guy's investigation.
It's a sim pod. Let's try it out.
Huh? What did she say? Where is she? Oh, we already did. All right, here's what we'll do. Let's save, because I got to split the part. And when we come back...
We're about to get a bag.
We'll check out the little bit of training data that we just got on those robots. And then we will continue on to Terra Dome. We'll go to the next world and see what's there. Okay, guys, so thank you. Great
Big
stuff
stretch.
so far. I mean, great stream and more coming. Thanks for watching. See you in the next part. Okay, so folks, indeed it is time for our real break of the stream. This will be roughly a 10-minute break. All right, I'll come back and we'll play for until 4 p.m. And actually, I have DSP Tries It Food coming as
Another break. Gee, why did I not see that one coming?
well. So there's a DSP Tries It after the rest of this Pragmata stream. Now, I will ask, if you're enjoying today's stream, please
I will ask, give me money. That's why he hit stop recording. I called it, knew there was going to be a bag.
support it. Don't ask me why Pragmata has gotten $15 to support the entire stream. I have no idea. I'm very confused. You guys seem to like the game when I played it Friday, so I have absolutely no clue why that's changed. I like it. I'm enjoying it, and I hope that you guys are liking it too. If you are, please support the stream in some way. You guys know all the different ways to support, right? You know, super chats, memberships, kicks, subs, or tips. All right, when I come back, I'd like to do some shout-outs, and then we'll continue with the stream. Thanks, guys. I'll see you after this break, but in the meantime, enjoy some of these highlight clips, okay?
I will probably more than likely return to
I'll be back.
Skyrim.
Nope. Skip ahead. Come on.
Never know. Like, I have the food ordered, but, you know, we got about probably an hour, I would say, of gameplay, because it really depends on when the food arrives, and you never
I will not be sticking around for the eating. That is so fucking disgusting.
know. Like, I have the food ordered, but, you know, I want it to show up at a certain time. It doesn't mean it's going to. You know what I mean? But I guess we'll see.
Nice little burp.
Okay.
How much booze did you drink while you were off camera?
All right. Let's resume. We're going to go to a new area, the Terra Dome, and see what it's all about. And please, again, all I'm going to say is if you can, support the stream. I have no clue why the stream is so low support today. No idea. Brand new game. You guys liked it on Friday. I liked the game. Having a good time with it. But it seems like the stream is, I don't know, on the slower side, too, even for attendance and stuff for a new game. So maybe, I don't know. You tell me. All right, let's continue.
Well, you played it on Friday, then you skipped Saturday and Sunday, and then showed up on a Monday. Guys, I don't get this. Game was new 3-4 days ago, and now you're not showing up for it. Well, that was 3-4 days ago. You want to know how we know that it takes about 12 to 15 hours to beat? Because so many people have already beaten it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back with the continuation here of Pragmata. We unlocked two new logs here. We have the Executor, built by Idis with a single purpose, to hunt and eliminate all biological life. This bot's massive childlike frame inspires both awe and fear. Likely based on the M4 Walker frame, this model is radically different, featuring built-in jamming functions, head-mounted laser emitters, and a strange behavioral pattern that makes it uniquely distinct. I thought it looked kind of cute at first, but nope, never, no way. And then we have Creator, which was the boss that we just faced, right? Model X26C, conceived to autonomously operate the replicator mounted on the mass production array's ceiling. The plan was initially abandoned due to the unavoidable increase in size required to house both a replicator and a recycler. Idis later revived the design, modifying an agricultural and transport bot frame to create a model larger than originally intended. This one almost ruined our day. What's funny is, we've already got 6 out of 10 enemies unlocked. There's only 2 new regular enemies and 2 more bosses. And that's the game. So, now we know that, you know, this game is only $50 at launch anyway, and the reports are that it's on the shorter side, that it actually is only around 12 to 15 hours long, and that would make sense with the amount of enemies that we're seeing.
So, you shouldn't take that long to beat it, but it's still going to take them at least a month.
Right, Blaster?
Yeah, I don't need to see him eat food. I'm not here for that.
Hacking notes. Let's do the new one, which is Freeze.
I don't know what he ordered.
Okay.
Him and food I just don't want to deal with.
So, we're off to... What's funny is It says 61%, but we only missed 2 items. I don't know. All right, let's head to Terradome. Let's do it. Wow, look at all the items now. 5 safe boxes, a pure Lunum, 2 mods, Read Earth Memory, and something we don't even know what it is. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, here we are.
Come across a new enemy that fucks them up.
Nope.
Well,
New area, new enemy.
Find
Fuck them
8.
up.
Whoa, what is that? Why does it look like that?
Not bad. You can almost smell the nature. This place took some serious funding.
Ah, look.
Pay off.
Nice. It's not like a bunch of upgrades, so we're gonna have to find a ton of upgrade components in the environment now. Secret areas or anything around? Don't know. We go up this thing? I think that would bring us to an area? I don't know. But like up there?
Just a
Probably
moment.
not,
I'll be
but I'll
right
try
back. I'm gonna
anyway.
go grab me a
Maybe an invisible wall
Gatorade.
here. I don't see anything over there, right? No. Nope, that is an invisible wall. Yep, okay, so we can't do that. Cool. So this is gonna be,
Birds!
Oh, there's an upgrade item right there. This is gonna be reminiscent of, say, like Elden Ring or Dark Souls platforming and stuff here. I want to get that upgrade item there. So to do that, we probably do this. Yep. Nice. Now we get the upgrade. Cool. Figured as much. Anything below us here? Nope. Do not touch. Do not touch. I'll touch what I want.
Whatever. He does what he wants.
Stuff below, but it doesn't look like you can walk on that.
So,
There's a platform down
You
here.
remember anything about 8?
No, I just felt like I'd heard her voice before. But that's about it.
Huh. Not every day you
Birds.
get someone who can talk using a cat.
Cyberbirds.
Pretty strange.
Uh,
Not like we got a lot of leads. Seeing how we can't reach Earth. Nick's family. They deserve to hear what happened. You know, in person.
okay. More, another upgrade item down there. See it? Little jog. Oh, hello.
That's that.
Find back there.
Boo.
One enemy. No big deal. Looks like a cheap shot. Vanquished? This game, I mean, the visual style, sure, reminds me of Vanquish, but I mean, the gameplay is absolutely nothing like Vanquish at all. So I wonder why... I can platform up here. I'm not sure, because there's nothing here. So I don't know why they actually... Oh, whoa, I just noticed something. Take a look at the tree. Whoa! It's growing in square formation, so obviously it's not real. Even the tree is fabricated, I guess? Which would make sense, because it looks like that's exactly what's going on here. Fabricating organic matter. Interesting. Like a tree. Nothing there, no. Okay, I think we've gotten all the optional items in the first area. Whoa! New enemy type!
That bob's got a high-powered blade.
Heck with that. So much for the beauty of nature.
Come on, new enemy. Fuck him up.
Okay. New enemy type. I don't even know how it attacks because I killed it before it did. Jay Kuma says, yeah, he means just the visuals, obviously. He says, I wish they made the game a lot longer considering how many combat actions you can do. Oh, Vanquish? Oh, yeah. Vanquish was a pretty unique game at the time. It was underrated, but I think people grew to like it a lot more over the years. They appreciate it more.
Abnormal plant growth detected. Please initiate a manual reboot of the limb regulators.
Okay. Manual reboot.
Reinitialize.
Regulators, roll out.
boo boo boo.
Hello, this is Edis. Unauthorized network access detected. Disabling remote connection.
Damn. Edis is playing games with us again.
That tree was getting smaller, but then Edis got in the way.
So we were shrinking the tree, and then Edith stopped it right in the middle.
Can you hear me? 8!
Yay, kitty.
You're here. Thank you. You're close now. Just take the central lift and I'm there.
Hey, what are we supposed to do about this big old tree in the way?
Reboot the 2 limb regulators, one in each area, and the tree here should dissipate.
Okay.
Okay.
Obviously, we can't do this yet.
Hang in there, 8.
There's gotta be another way.
Nice slot lip smack. Just what we needed to hear, DSP.
Okay. So, whoa. Oh, wow. We got all kinds of stuff scanning here. It's showing all these different items. Look. Oh, wow.
Be careful, Hugh.
Well, I'm trying.
This is the plant. Reboot the plant factory limb regulator. Okay.
Looks like 8's gone.
Connection's lost. Back to being a regular.
Look at those flying things!
What flying things? Oh, the butterflies? The butterflies.
Butterflies. Not sure what kind, though.
They drink nectar, right?
Yeah. Stuff's pretty sweet. Guess liking sweet things is something we both share.
Is bitter bad, then?
Nah, it's not bad. It's just... doesn't bring a smile to your face the same way.
Wow. Sweet sounds fun.
Like, this Android thing is adorable, and he absolutely fucking has no reaction to it. It's insane. See someone just have absolutely zero reaction to it.
Yeah, let's do this.
So the scanner is much better now. It shows you all the items, which is excellent. Inside the Terradome, Lunafilament printed trees are fully managed by AI in the eco-modeling lab from growth to dismantling. Our goal is to develop trees that can continue expanding their structure naturally with water and sunlight even after printing. For now, some manual handling is still required. Simply insert a gen chip into the dedicated replicator to output the regulated amount of Lunafilament. So whatever that is, I guess maybe we have to find it. Whatever they're talking about. Yeah, look, it's telling me in every direction where to go. Look, to get stuff.
Oh. Well, you won't be able to get across like this.
Okay. Box down there. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. They want me to go that way. It doesn't look like there's any way to platform up yet. We have to do something over here first. And then that's going to let maybe this regrow and we can go up that way. Okay. What's up, Queen Mike? How are you?
Well, well.
Oh, crap.
You're not like the others.
Come on, fuck him up.
Something out of those round things.
Or it might just die right away. This is the gen chip that we need. Okay. Hey, Queen Mike, are you a troll? I think you are, right? All right, I'll just ban you then. Cool. It's the troll. Data to accelerate the growth of
he was quick
trees
on
in the
that.
Terradome, each chip promotes one stage of growth.
This chip holds a license to generate quasi-organic plant material.
Worth a shot.
Okay. So this will allow the plants to grow, and then we'll be able to climb. I think that's what they're getting at. Remember, this game has no yellow tape, it has blue tarps. You must follow the blue tarps.
It's working!
That'll do. Let's jump across.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Sensor right there.
That's that.
Chest over there, there's upgrade over there, but I don't know if we can actually get over there yet. See, there's lasers. Probably can't
There's
get over there yet.
lasers.
Room next to us has a bunch, and that's where we're headed. Let's just double check, but I don't think we can get in here yet. This is a false wall.
What do we have here?
Okay. All right, we can at least do this. Cool.
That's a lot of limb.
Vanishing act. I hardly ever go back to my own room anymore. I just love setting up a wall in some corner and working to my heart's content. When I get bored, I simply find somewhere else to stake out. Yesterday, a new scientist joined the lab and he wouldn't stop bombarding me with questions. He seemed pretty naive, honestly. I was hoping for a spirit.
Gorblo's 90s model. Oof. So my friend swears by Volvo, but then again, he used to work for him, so
discussion about advanced material
might be
research.
a little biased.
But all he wanted to talk about were my favorite movies and places that I wanted to visit. Sorry, but I really don't have time for that right now. He also kept asking me what room I was in, and I fibbed, just to get him off my back, only to catch him sneaking around behind me. Jeez! I put up a wall with my mobile replicator and finally managed to give him the slip. I bet I'm the only one here who could get one printed that fast. It looked like you saw a ghost, and I got a good laugh out of it. Maybe I'll try that a few more times. Sharon, so you know what? That's the journalist. The journalist doesn't know technical stuff, and he's pretending that he is who he says he is when he's not. So that's why she couldn't, you know, get the information out of him or talk to him about it. That's exactly why. So now here's my question. How the heck do we get this thing? Not like that. I just wanted to give it a shot, and the answer is no. We have no way to get this. The only thing I can think of is that something's going to happen to disable lasers in the area, and then we come back. Oh, wait. Aha. Now, how would we access that? We can't get it through the glass, apparently. Can we access it from the ground? I hear a figurine, too. Yep, I hear a figurine as well.
That is faint, but I can hear it too, barely.
Well, I did. Let's do this first. But I did hear a figurine. What's up, Kevin? How are you? As I was over here, I heard a figurine talking. There must be one hidden in the environment.
Sorry, guys.
Now I don't hear it, but I swear I heard one. Now I don't hear it anymore. I heard it said, "Mah." It makes that sound effect, and I totally heard it when I was doing the hacking, but now I don't see it or hear it anymore. Crap. Oh, I just heard it again.
That is a very distinct noise.
Positive content.
Yay,
Just gifted
money.
a sub to some guy. Thank you, positive content, for being
Oh
so
god, now I'm gonna do
positive
the
on the
fucking
stream.
arm pump.
I hear it. Here he's saying, "Rah." That's one of the figurines. Thank you, positive content. I appreciate that very much. That gets us up to 77 of support for Pragmata. So, where is it? Because I hear it. Oh!
PS3, yeah, maybe PS4.
Thank goodness it makes those sounds. Without the sound, I would never know that those things were in the environment. I would never look up there. All right, we're good. To the next room. We have a whole bunch of crap here. I do see that there's a hidden upgrade item over here.
Look at all the trees.
Pretty cool.
The trees.
Maybe over there. Through that door?
Yeah, but how are we gonna get there?
What if we generate more branches to cross?
Not a bad idea.
Got
Go find
that.
some chips.
Okay. So
Sorry.
we can't do this till we find more chips. We gotta go find more chips to
I
activate.
took allergy pill
Okay.
when I woke up this morning, but it
let's
might be
see here.
wearing off.
K Allen Guitar asks, how do you play without headphones but not have your speakers bleed into your mic? Filters. Like right now I have my air conditioner on, 2 fans, and the speakers are over there, but I can hear perfectly fine because I have a bunch of good filters on the mic. I have a Roland Bridgecast audio device here. What do they call it?
So yeah, really good filters, but we get to hear the fucking lip smacks all the time.
Not an amplifier. What's it called? Audio interface device. That's what.
I have a 12-year-old
And it has
child.
a whole bunch of cool things that you can use. Ooh, we're gonna do this. Yep, we're gonna do this optional challenge. And what it does, it basically amplifies.
There was another lip smack. DSP, can you go 1 sentence without lip smacking?
What happened? Oh, this is a save room. How do I open this? I have a key. Oh, here we go. It amplifies audio. So what it does, basically, all audio is really low on the mic, but this amplifies the audio of my voice only. So everything else is low, this is amplified. So even if it hears the audio over there, it's kind of low, but it makes my voice sound louder artificially, and that's how it basically makes it so you don't hear anything else in the environment. Every once in a while, I
Sounds like we need to make it so it doesn't even hear your voice.
do hear stuff. Oh god, look at this. I don't know if I like this. So it's not a challenge room? I guess every red key room is different. This does not look like a combat challenge to me. This looks like a platforming challenge. Okay. Oh, hi.
Yeah, let's fuck them up.
It's like, look how
Damn, that fucked him up. Well, dude, you had to understand with 60 degrees outside, it's 110 in his room because he has the door closed. He has 8 different machines producing all that heat, dude.
Take that! Right on! Getcha!
There we go.
Be careful. Linking the enemy.
Fuck him up.
Stasis mine. Incoming. Laser shooting up.
I guess that's fine. I gotta wait for damage.
Phew.
Ooh.
How you like this?
Oh, here we go.
Take this!
Nice. Oh, I need that. Cool. Nice. Clear now? Maybe not. There might be more.
I'm really liking the music in this game.
Look out. Yay! Overgrowth protocol activated. Missile spotted.
That didn't sound good.
Holy shit, damn.
Shoot it where it needs to. Be careful.
Good job, kid.
Jeez, he's almost dead.
W.
Run away! Run away!
Yeah. I don't want that stupid thing.
Come on, fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
I think the missiles keep hitting themselves.
Move, you. Yay!
Take this!
Leave it to me.
So many enemies in this room.
These are shooting to me. Nope.
We did it.
That was a crazy room.
Boppin' and boppin'.
Fun though.
Damn,
Fun
can't believe we got
challenge
away
round.
with it. Laboo.
Here's our rewards. Nice. So first. Nice. Pure Lunum. And collateral damage. 30% of critical shot damage spreads to all nearby enemies. That's interesting. I mean, it's only on a critical shot, though.
There's a tree down there with a chip in it.
Can't quite get there from here.
Okay. I think there's more stuff down below as well. Good stuff. I saw a weapon, I think, over here. Yep, right here. Over there? Can I get over there from here? Maybe not. Oh, look! Cool. You did an upgrade item. Wow, so the improved scan is so good. There's one over there, too, see? The improved scan is tremendous. You really needed it to see all the items in the environment and get them. Nice. Look at all these upgrades. I probably would have missed some of these if I didn't have the scanner, for sure. Okay, so we've done this. Now we're on to the next part.
Guys, have just caught up to him. We are now live at where he's at. Womp womp.
Nice. So much to get, right? So many items to get. Shows that there's a bunch down there. Look, there's all kinds of shit around me to try to get.
Technically, physical media isn't dead. It's just on life support. I mean, fuck, I just got the Jurassic Park trilogy on 4K Blu-ray for Christmas because I wanted it, and it's awesome.
Okay, very cool.
And they're continuously releasing other movies on Blu-ray 4K. Oh, what did they just release? One guy I follow on Twitter is like, it's what he's all about, and he covers all of it.
Well, I really like the new scan. The scan is going to be a huge help moving forward. Here we go.
Up smack.
Guys, we got about 40 minutes left of gameplay, roughly. It really depends on when my food arrives
go,
for DSP tries it.
Help!
It sure would be great if you could
Give
support
me
the stream
money.
in some way, if you haven't yet. Liking the stream if you're watching on YouTube helps. Liking the videos, leaving comments if you're watching on demand. That helps a lot. Super chats, memberships or gifted memberships on the YouTube side. Kicks or subs or gifted subs on the Kick side. All right, those are all great things to help out my content. Please do if you can. Thanks to those who have. Obviously, with a new release like this, I would like the stream to do a little better. I don't know what happened today that it did less than last time.
He wants more money.
But I am enjoying the game a lot.
Exactly, Weebs. That's why I have Jurassic Park trilogy on VHS, DVD, Blu-ray, and now 4K.
Just got another upgrade. Very good. There's an enemy right below me. Super Bonchan, I am filing a restraining order against you immediately. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. What a nice heads up from you.
You got something?
Oh, fuck.
There's REM data.
Stop skittering around!
Here it comes! Look out!
Get fucked!
I got him!
Get fucked.
It's my turn. Take that!
Here it comes! Look out!
Two. Yep.
Get ready!
Fuck him up.
I owe you.
I missed. Oh, I tried to dodge. Weird that it didn't dodge when I pressed it.
Guys, it dropped his input.
There you go.
That's that.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, physical media has been on life support for a while, unfortunately, but I still prefer physical. Amazon showed everyone that if you have a book on the device, Kindle, then you won't get proven you don't own it. Exactly. Like, it's insane that they can do that. But we lost the rights to it. That's great. I still fucking paid for it.
I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
Okay. More stuff. Anything else in this room? No. Tons of items outside of the room, though. I was gonna say, we know there's an enemy right here.
Come on.
Can I hack
kill
him?
him?
Where did he go? What the hell? There's the item I want. Where did the enemy go? What the? Oh, the scanner? I bought the scanner to show the enemy. It doesn't work. There he is. Oh, that's a different enemy.
Dang it, I was hoping we'd get an invisible enemy. Like a predator.
Wait, they're building up!
Okay. Balloons! Hooray! Balloons!
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
Balloons are
How
awesome.
exciting. Will this door even open? No. Maybe it opens later, but it doesn't open now. Or maybe it opens from the other side. This is what they want us to do. I feel like we should...
Hugh, there's a chip over
Yeah,
there.
let's grab
T9
this
typing,
chip,
what do
one
you
of the
mean?
3 chips
Like typewriters?
that we need for the room.
Hearing the clunk, clunk,
Yeah, there's
clunk,
no lag
clunk,
on the
clunk,
stream.
clunk,
Whoever's
clunk.
saying that is full of baloney. It's either your internet or just you're lying. There was 100 dropped frames of all streams so far. That results to like half a second of lag, so...
I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
Which song? Which song is she detecting, do you think? She's detecting REM data. Everybody hurts sometime.
Look,
Everybody
I don't
hurts.
see a way to get it from here.
Yeah, look. Looks like you got a hack from another direction. Alright. We got this door, and this door doesn't open. Nope. And there's a thing to hack, but it's from the other side. See? Can't get to it. It's from over there, and then you hack that. So it's from another room, actually, it looks like. Where you drop down from another direction, possibly. We have a new gun, huh? What do we got? This is the sticky bombs. The sticky ickies. A tactical unit that fires sticky bombs that adhere to targets. Attached bombs temporarily shrink on the hacking matrix and deal damage on explosion. Effects can stack. Look. Oh, that's good. That'll probably be really good for tank-like enemies. Yeah. Boom. Okay, sticky icky bombs. Alright, yeah, we'll try.
I mean, it is 420. Shout out. So get the sticky icky.
Sticky icky bombs, why not? Stalking Tiger did an $8 super chat and says, the hummingbirds are amassing outside of my home. They're drinking 7 gallons of nectar a day. I can barely keep up. It's costing me a ton. It's bad. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hummingbird.
Timbo Slice, what the fuck? Oh, paging and having to learn the so-called paging codes. It's like, what the fuck do you mean by this? Oh, that means this. Like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? No one told me that.
Birds, the deadliest predators of the spring. Yes. Thank you, Stalking Tiger. For the biggest super chat of the day right there.
Hint, hint.
I appreciate it.
$100
Again, guys, if you like Pragmata, please support it. We do have a little bit of time left before DSP tries it. And it would be great to get some additional
Get
support
some money
by the end of the gameplay here. But we are nearing the end. Okay.
Oh, come across that many that actually
There's
fucks
one
you
there.
up.
I knew it.
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes.
I owe you.
Look out!
Fuck him up.
Ah, I fucked up.
And more of an 80s thing for paging.
I fucked up again. God damn it. Oh my god, I can't hack right now.
Person would call your pager and they'd leave 1, 2, 3 means this. 911 means no, it's emergency, call them right away as soon as you can. So forth.
Head on!
right? It started me right next to the thing, so I pressed it by accident and accidentally failed the hack. So I failed the hack like 20 times there. Really embarrassing.
There's REM data nearby. Let's take it back to the shelter.
Motorola StarTAC Elite? Damn, you're going fancy.
Chip.
Another chip!
Who do you think you are? Patrick Bateman?
So it's showing right there. And there's items there. There's a lot of items here, but I don't know how to get to them. There's a box down there. There is.
Good job, kid.
Open drive protocol. On standby.
Third guy.
Yeah, let's do this.
Nice. Nice, I need a gun. Is that it? I think we killed them all.
If DSP ever actually got a gun, how long would it take for him to shoot himself?
You can't clear this gunk up?
No.
No, I guess not.
There's another kind of gunk we can't clear up yet. Are you kidding me? Another one? So was that an auto resub there? What happened? Because it didn't pop up. I'm seeing Stanley Steamer resubscribe for 3 months on the kick side. Hopefully, that counts, right? The bot says it does, so I'm going to count it. But it didn't pop up in chat for some reason. Weird. Alright. So this sucks, because we can't do it. It's really stupid. We just got the ability to take it down. Now, oh, we can't take that one down. What do you mean? I just got the ability to do it. No, there's another one. Ugh.
Wow, it's almost like it's a video game.
Frustrating bastards. How dare you do that to me?
I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
So there's no way for me to go down there and get that yet. I don't see any way. It's underneath us. Let me just double check that. Right? No. It's probably in that room, and then you probably go in there and get it or something, but I don't see a way in. Nope. Look what I just found.
Car's fully clean. I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
What I found. We found it. This is what we found from the other direction, remember? Nice. It's a bunch of
RC
toy
car,
cars.
yay. The coolest.
A bunch of little toy cars, like a set toy model after an old sedan taxi. Okay.
And I've seen where people will have like a camera put in the RC car. It's like they're driving from their phone. And then other people just went and said, fuck that. Made it like a VR headset type deal. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? So they get to drive their RC car from the like driver's seat and all that. It's like, oh, I am so peanut butter and jelly of you.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
That gets us out. I don't think this is going to do anything. All this is to disable the lasers. I don't think this goes anywhere. There's no point going back, so why do you care about disabling the lasers? There's like, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Plat the Peak did a $2 super chat saying Chronos the New Dawn is now on sale for $25. Is it worth it? Oh, yeah. It's a lengthy, very challenging survival horror game with sci-fi elements. If you're okay with it being very challenging, go for it. It's not easy by any means. It's actually one of the more difficult actual survival horror games that I've played in a long time. So be ready for that. Don't be upset if you play. You're like, oh my god, why is it so hard?
Don't get upset. Eat your mom's spaghetti.
Okay, but it's good. It's a good one. Okay.
I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Well, when you put it
Gotta
that
catch
way,
them all,
how can I resist?
Pokemon.
We got an extra red gate key, which is cool. We already had a bonus we used. Area Guide Meteorology Sim Lab. The Meteorology Simulation Lab is dedicated to observing lunafilament printed plant samples under a wide range of simulated natural weather conditions. On Earth, plants evolved to endure storms, droughts, and other extremes. By instilling that same resilience into lunafilament trees, we can create hardier growths that promise to greatly improve daily life. So they really are trying to fully replicate real life.
Bad weather? Is there good weather too?
People have good moods and bad, right? It's the same thing.
So they're purposely trying to make the Earth angry.
I guess so.
One way of putting it.
Aggressive defense mod. Reduce damage received by 20% while aiming your weapon. Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
It's gonna be so tough.
You'll probably almost always be aiming your weapon, right?
Can't forget you.
So that's the save room. Do I want to go back and do that right now and have everything respawn, or do I want to keep going for a bit?
Picking up a mat close by.
Any idea what it does?
Come on, we'll know when we get there.
Where are we? Is this a challenge room? I think it's going to be fighting. Called it.
On, you can do this. Destroy him. Fucking destroy him.
The box won't react well to that.
Let's give him a little shock, shall we? Right on.
Overdrive protocol at the ready. Watch out! There's swords!
These are shooting to me.
Get ready!
Oh, crap.
Whoa. Okay.
Leave it to me!
I didn't know that there was electricity going to hit. I don't even understand that. I guess it's in that circle there.
Yay! Look out!
I mean, same weebs, same.
Yeah, it's over. Okay. Almost died. Whew. Nice. We're going to fully restock here, which we need to.
Great. Just great. Right on. Yeah, let's do this.
Be careful!
Don't be careful. Fuck up. God, you know he'd shoot himself in the foot and be like, guys, it wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know you were supposed to pull the trigger when it's pointing at your own foot? I thought I wanted to shoot.
That's that.
More.
Stasis mine! Incoming! Yeah! This laser's blowing up! Look out! I stop it!
These are shooting to me.
Defensive right now!
on the moon, huh? Great idea.
Think I like the happy weather more.
Holy crap. Oh, we got it done. That was tough, but we got it done. So where are we going now? I don't know where we are. Like a dead end. Is this door open? I guess maybe we go out that door. Everything's that direction. See, there's nothing the other directions. I don't know if I like the sticky bombs. They don't seem very good. They're very weak, and they don't really stun the enemy. I think what you're supposed to do is you attach them and you just shoot the shit out of the enemy a bunch, and then you, like finish your combo of the hack.
Wow, what a fucking lip smack.
Well, I don't know if I like that technique at all. Well, we got our chip here, the third one.
It's the DSP challenge room, dude.
Is everything sorted for the big inspection by management next week?
I have no health.
We just need to list the soil sample data from the lightning labs we ran earlier.
The study to enrich soil fertility with nitrogen oxide via artificial lightning. Think we have what it takes to knock the CEO's socks off?
We've always known the benefits were there, but the current model was just too cost prohibitive. But if we use lightning generated in Berlin, we can get positive results at a fraction of the price.
Sounds promising. This might be what we need to get biomass back in the dead zones. Good. Very good. Let's name the report How Lightning Will Save Our Earth.
I received a $15 tip. Thank you.
Yay, $15. The stream is saved.
Whoever this is. Thanks for the awesome content. Any games you're most excited to try later in the year? I'm curious if the Avatar fighting game will be any good for competitive and technical players like you. My most hyped playthrough is Duskbloods. Hopefully, it'll be out this year. Yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's going to be, well, Warhammer Survivor, just because I love that style of game and I love Warhammer. But probably going to be Duskbloods on the Switch too.
The problem is we just don't know the release dates of tons of games. Like, I went through the game release schedule recently, and it's very uncertain, a lot of the games later this year. Like, obviously, we want GTA 6. Will it come out? I don't know. You know? So it's really hard to get hype, honestly. Thank you for the tip. And I got $3 from someone. Someone suggests a variety, fresh fruit and vegetable. DSP tries it. That sounds fun. It's great that you stream on Kick. Fruits and vegetables. Why on earth would that be fun to watch? It's just,
because you don't eat them. Oh my god, he would absolutely fucking hate a fruits and vegetables fresh DSP tries it. He would absolutely fucking hate it.
Insanely common. You know what I mean? Like fruits and vegetables? Yeah, I could do that right now. But why would people want to tune into DSP Tries It for that? Thanks for $3. Okay. So we got the 3 chips. Yep.
That's the last one.
All right, now we're talking. And please, no more chips.
So, that's it. Nothing else in this room, right? Nope. Okay.
Let's reboot that regulator and go help Abe.
Yep, on it.
Facility guide, closed test area. At the performance test range, bots undergo lightning resistance testing. This is a high-risk test, so entry is strictly prohibited for all unauthorized personnel. Reckless entry may result in serious injury. Test units the Sector Guard and the Lancer. So are we entering that now, or were we already there? Because we already was electricity testing, right?
Got it.
Yeah, he's using Ozempic to induce his... Why would he eat fruit and vegetables, guys? He doesn't need that. Only idiots would eat that kind of stuff, guys. Don't you know? You can always just DoorDash snack burgers from Wendy's.
I need to get to a save room, because I have 0 healing. So these are the things we can't get yet, because if I remember correctly...
I'm detecting a mob. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Well,
we can. Look at this.
How can I resist?
Oh, wow, nice. I got another upgrade component. That's awesome. It was hidden. Wait, is that an invisible wall? No, it's... Oh, it is! Oh, wow! Oh, no!
Ah, I should have shot him in the face faster. Yeah, instead of shooting it in its hard shell armor, shoot it where it's weak, dumbass. Even with the game telling him exactly what to do, he still fucks it up.
Holy crap. I wasn't expecting that. Performance tests. These limb replicators are convenient, but the massive influx of power they require means they inevitably end up bulky. I wanted to try running one on a mobile power source, so I created a mini handheld replicator using an EVA suit as a battery. And I'd say it was about 30% successful. It was pretty handy, but it guzzled electricity. I'd take about 4 or 5 batteries just to make a wall like this. That defeats the point of miniaturization in the first place. Still, mistakes are half the fun of discovery. Maybe I'm not management material, but I'm happier that way. Call it playing around if you like. At least I'm doing what I love, sharing. I mean, another invisible wall. She makes all the invisible walls, I guess, in the facility. Another mod. Recursive learning. Increase hacking gauge buildup by 15% when successfully completing a hack.
Dead end.
All right.
This way doesn't lead to a regulator after all.
Let's use a chip to make a path.
Regulators, roll out.
Generate again.
Well, look who's in a chipper mood.
So, we did that. I can't remember where the save was, which really sucks. Maybe we have to go all the way back up, because I don't remember where the save room was. I have 0 health. I can't fight anything right now.
Come on, have something pop out and shoot him in the face. Something pop up and shoot him in the face. It'd be funny. Very rude in gameplay, dude. The best gameplay, don't you know?
Here we go. Okay, we have to do the save room. I have no choice. We can definitely do the replicating now. And we did get a ton of stuff in this area, so let's go do some upgrades and the like. What in the holy... They sent someone to pick up my order? This person is driving in circles around the block rather than picking up the food.
Another DoorDash disaster! We got ourselves another DoorDash disaster! Yay! Oh, I love when he has a DoorDash disaster. It's the best. Fuck you, DSP.
What the hell are they doing? I'd never seen anyone drive like this in my life. Anyway.
Oh, I love it.
Let's go do some upgrades and save up. I was hoping the food would be here. No, he's at the restaurant, driving in circles around the block.
Maybe there's no place to park?
Yikes. Okay.
Back here again. Safe and snug.
We got a lot to do here.
Tree was so
let's give the RC cars.
Wait, is this a mini version of that car I saw before? I want to drive it.
Indeed, it is.
Ah, there it is.
There what is? What's she talking about? The ball?
Ah, the ball's rolling away.
Oh, the basketball? Yeah.
I think I put the ball away, but somehow it rolls off. So I pick it up
Sentient.
to put it back, but end up playing with it again.
That's just what it wants. Sometimes toys and books just pull your strings like that.
Pull my strings? How?
Beats me.
There ain't no strings on me.
They don't like being
There ain't no
left
strings
alone.
on me.
Okay.
Hey, Hugh, let's play.
And let's see. Balloon. Balloon!
They're floating. But how? Gas?
There's one missing thing left we don't have yet. And then she'll have the second set completed, I guess. Okay, so we did those. We got the coins. Let's use the coins.
I'll keep streaming until his food shows up, and I hope this food is a disaster.
We have 2.
Please let this be more of a disaster.
Increase hacking, no
Yeah,
duration
see, did nothing
by
wrong, you did everything correct,
20%
Roach Bait.
Performance boost.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Let's do this one.
Please let this be a
Lock it on
disaster
the
for
reassemble.
him.
You have quite the eye organ.
No, more music. Let's do False City Dweller.
Thank you for your patronage.
DSP.
The Reassembler. Okay. Maintenance Assist Bot, development code SR6, delivers patch gel, a repair-grade Luna filament, to damage equipment and bots. Designed to fix minor exterior wear and damage on the spot, it is a filament capacity that has been further enhanced by ITIS. If we had one of these on our side, it could patch us up. We don't, right? I don't think we have the ability to do anything like that yet. Nothing new here. But we can do a whole bunch of upgrades. Alright, so, I mean, we should probably just continue to evenly distribute. So let's do more health, more damage, more hacking. And let's do it again. More health, more damage, more hacking. Alright, that works, right? That works well. I received, let's see here, a $2 tip. This person says, maybe you don't understand why tasting a variety of fresh fruits and veggies is cool because you're so Americanized. No, it's because I know what viewers want. Viewers want to see me try food that they can get, or it's something unique and it's a taste test. Like, for example, what would you want me to try? Carrots? I've had carrots before. I know what they are. You know what I mean? Like, I know most veggies. Fruits, just eating blueberries. Who wants to just sit here and watch me eat blueberries? As opposed to taste testing a brand new item from a fast food place or something that you can get yourself and you figure out if it's good or not. That's the point, see? The point isn't to watch me eat. The point is to see me review a product. That's the point. Okay. Oh, printable inventory now expanded? Okay. The decoy. Ooh. Duration plus for the decoy. Look at that. Also, shockwave. Look at this. Ammo capacity up. Let's do sticky bombs so at least we can get the sticky bombs. According to this, there's only one more gun in the game. I don't know how I feel about that because I don't think the sticky bombs are very good, honestly. Yeah, like rapid fire, recoil, ammo capacity, rapid fire. I don't really like them. Let's do... Oh my god, I forgot all about auto hacking. I didn't even try it. I totally forgot I bought it.
Dumbass.
Here, I want to do another mod slot and another node slot. So that's what I'm going to use my 2 upgrades here on. That's perfect, because now we're going to have more. Yeah, that's excellent. This is complete. This is max, which means maybe there's another node slot coming up later. Repair up. Might want to do repair up. Healing boost.
Yes, dude. You know his audience can't get fruits and vegetables. What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's increase the spawn rate of critical node shots, because those are very rare right now. We barely ever get them, right? Confused. We now have confused. This is new. Let's do that. Can we equip to the tram terminal so we can get it if we want? Enemies get confused and attack each other. Okay. Yeah, see? Causes friendly fire on different bot varieties. Yeah, we can't do these because I used the items. That's fine. Increased radius of the riot blaster could be good. Friendly fire damage up. Just damage up for decode could be good. Offense mode. Alright. Offense mode. Let's do that. Okay, that's complete. That's easy. I have 1,600 left.
Spend it all, buddy. Spend it all.
Let's do this so I can keep doing critical hits on enemies. And let's increase auto hacking, which I didn't even remember I had. Okay. Alright, that's good. Yeah, that's good. We'll save. Alright. Alright, well. Great stream today, right? Great progress here in Pragmata today. We're now in a whole new area. This Terradome, which is fun. We've got a whole bunch of new stuff unlocked, right? New weapons, new upgrades, new suit for Hugh. And I'm having fun. All right? Curious to hear what everyone watching thinks. I think it's fun.
I'm having fun, guys, but only at $112. Only $112, guys. What the fuck are we supposed to do with this game, guys? Let's say just get a veggie tray. Get a veggie tray, get a fruit bowl. Be like, all right, guys, this is from... Oh, even better. You go to Walmart, you go to Meijer, you go to Aldi, you go to King Super, you go to whatever... Go to 4 different grocery stores. Like, all right, guys, these are the carrot sticks that I bought. This is the Kroger brand, this is the King Super brand, this is the Aldi brand, this is the Walmart brand. Be like, all right, guys, which one do I think is the best carrots? Which one do I think is the best celery? Which one do I think is the best strawberries? You want to do a DSP tries it, try your local grocery store fruits and vegetables, and tell your audience which one you think is best.
There's more enemies, more stuff going on, and I'm having a good time with the game. I would assume, right now we're 6 hours in, I would assume that we are probably halfway in. I could be wrong, but I would assume we're probably around halfway into the game. Maybe like 2 more streams will beat it, maybe 3 tops, but probably we're getting close. And I am going to do another stream of this later in the week. So thank you guys for watching. Again, if you still are, please remember to like the videos, leave comments.
Make sure to give them
you always
money.
give a super thanks on the video after the fact if you like it. I want to say
like
thanks to
8 minutes
everyone
to go,
who
guys.
is
Everyone's
here
giving money
for hanging out with me for Pragmata, and there will be more coming later in the week. Okay, guys? Thank you for watching. See you next time for more Pragmata. All right. So the food is about to be here, okay? I did say, right? Yes, I did. Cool. The food's about to be here, so I have to shut down and get ready. Okay? Guys, give me a second to set up here. All right. Okay. What's up, everyone? Time for DSP Tries It. I hope you're down. For some fast food taste testing here. Here, I'll change the music to exciting for this rather than epic. Epic is kind of doesn't fit a fast food taste test, does it? Okay. All right. So, guys, I'm going to grab the food. We're going to do DSP Tries It. Actually, let me just open the gate. Hold on a second.
Uh-oh, guys. He's at the gate. Can you get the gate open? Will the gate stop his food from being delivered? The same gate that keeps Evil AJ and Tevin out.
So I got a $2 tip. I love you, Phil. You're the best content creator ever. Your human, genuine personality. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. It was actually more of a personal message. I appreciate that. Thanks for $2. Okay. All right. Food's about to be here. Let me go grab it, and then we'll do DSP Tries It. Okay, guys? I'll be right back, and we will do the show. See you in a sec.
Nope, we can skip ahead. Only a couple minutes, though. And now we're stuck being live. Damn. Come on. I just want to see the food be a disaster. I don't want to actually hear him eating. Oh, he's very healthy, but he's not ordering 3 McDonald's burgers.
Are we ready? Let's get started, everyone. If you would like to contribute to the stream, thank you if you do.
That's right, he's not currently recording.
We had a slower stream of Pragmata. Don't ask me why.
$114 is slow.
I legit don't understand why, because I thought the game was great. It's unique. People loved it on Friday. But, hey, what can I do, right? So if you want to support the stream, it would be a great time to, but I will shout out all contributions at the end, just so you know. Okay? All right, here we go. Hello again, everyone. It's that time. It is time for DSP Tries It. DSP Tries It. And today, we're doing something interesting. We're doing a specialty meal that was just released out of all places, Jack in the Box. Now, if you've watched me do DSP Tries It.
Yes, imagine having so many DoorDash orders, it's possible to try to get through them all on your phone.
Over the years, you would know that I don't usually eat at Jack in the Box. I do think that maybe they have a burger or two that's pretty good. I tried their smash burger, and quite frankly, even though I thought it did taste good, I thought that it was inferior to both the Sonic smash burger and the Shake Shack smash burger. So I haven't really eaten at Jack in the Box in a long time. And today, we're doing something new. They have a new thing. It's called the Smashed Jack Sliders. We've already tried their smash burgers a year or two ago. All right? Like I said, they were just okay. This is supposed to be a mini version of that. And they're selling them in different combos. You can either just get them individually. You get a giant box of like 8 or 10 of them. Okay? You can get combos. There's 2 combos. There's one that's just like 3 smash burgers and a soda. But I opted to get the combo that's the deluxe combo. They're calling it the Smashed Jack Slider Munchie Meal. And this meal supposedly is to celebrate the 75th anniversary of Jack in the Box. So to show you, this is the soda that came with it. And it says 75 years right on the front. Except they put these stupid...
Well, you know it's not a diet soda. You know that's full of calories. That's right. There's probably 800 calories.
Stickers all over it now. And I tried to get the sticker off, but as you can see, it dilapidates because it gets wet because of the condensation of the cup. So, 75 years of Jack in the Box. And they gave me a QR code. Now, the funny part is, there's no way that code could be individual. It's the same code on every cup. So, I was of the impression, it says, oh, you get like a celebratory 75th anniversary pin and stuff. I'm going to see if it's in there. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think it is. But we'll take a look together. Okay? So, let's see it. I got Diet Coke. Nothing special. Okay? So this is the Jack Munchie Meal box. And even says, Jack in the Box 75th Anniversary Celebration. Right there. See that? That's pretty crazy. They've been around for 75 years. I didn't know that they'd actually been around since, like, 1951, I guess it would be. That's pretty wild. So, we're going to open this. I'm just looking around. Do you see any special? It's just cardboard, right? I don't see a pin on here or anything. Now, for the record, I didn't just order this box. I also wanted to try something else, just in case I don't like one or more things in the box. Napkins, that's good. So I also ordered a 3-pack of jalapeno poppers, which I don't think I've ever had at Jack in the Box before. So we're going to try those out today along with the anniversary box. All right. That's cool. And it looks like they gave me...
Through your nose? Ouch.
2...
I mean, well, Coke's not the worst thing to smell, though.
Buttermilk ranch dipping sauce.
I don't know if I've ever been to a Jack in the Box either. I don't have any around me, unless I remember.
Is for the jalapeno poppers. I suppose you could also have fries with that, too. I guess that's kind of cool. Dipping sauce for it. All right. So.
Very, very, very loud lip smack.
Let's see what we've got, shall we? Allow me to scoot over to my alternate camera. Sorry, I forgot to set it up, but that's fine. We can easily do it on the fly. Like so. There we are. Okay. So this is the alternate camera, as you can see. We're going to look at all of this together. Here's your Diet Coke. I'm sure it's very specially flavored for the 75th anniversary, right? I just...
Bullshit, it's Diet.
I'm sure it's something special. Let's actually see if the Diet Coke is any good. Or if they screwed it up. Let's find out. Ready? Here we go. Cheers.
It's Coca-Cola. How could they fuck it up?
Everyone.
I'm gonna laugh when he hates them. Guys, they're cold. Well, yeah, because you waited like an hour for them to be delivered. Maybe go there and pick it up.
Let's actually get some napkins at the ready here. We'll put one down. We'll actually put the dipping sauces on that. So here is the buttermilk ranch dipping sauce for these. I got the 3-pack. And I think these were, no lie, I think it was like $6 for these. I'm not kidding. I think they were very expensive, like 6 something. Okay? So let's see what they look like. That's very small. That's like tiny compared to like a regular jalapeno popper. That's like minuscule in size. Wow. I don't, yeah. All right, well, let me go ahead and I'll take... First what I'm going to take a little nibble off the end, see what it tastes like. Then I'm going to try it with the sauce, okay? Here we go.
Devour.
Very cheesy. It's cheddar cheese in there. I thought it would be like cream cheese. No, it's cheddar cheese. It definitely has a spicy bite to it. Ooh. Yeah, the pepper actually has some burn after the fact. So it is kind of spicy. All right. Let's try it with this buttermilk ranch dipping sauce. Excuse me. Let's try it with that, okay? Here we go. I'm not gonna lie, that's not bad. It's got spice. The jalapeno is spicy. The cheese is decent. The breading is
So many fucking lip smacks. Oh my god.
Crunchy. And it actually went really well with that buttermilk ranch dipping sauce. I liked that. My one complaint is the price.
Fucking hell.
$6+ for 3 jalapeno poppers, and they're tiny, is crazy expensive. There's no reason for that price. That should be like $3, $4 tops. So, good flavor, bad value. Okay? But at least they taste good. And I'm going to eat these later because these are really good. Okay. So now, let's rotate. All right. Let me have some more flat soda.
Yeah, they're celebrating 75 years since 1951.
That's truly terrible. All right. Here it is, folks. This is the Smashed Jack Sliders Munchies meal. So, what have we got? It appears we have 2 Smashed Jack slider burgers out front, a side of curly fries, and not 1, but 2 Jack in the... Get that out of there. Jack in the Box tacos. Which just to... Oh, God. Oh, look at the grease.
Yes, guys, he's eating very healthy with all those lip smacks.
Very long time, actually. I used to really like the Arby's curly fries before Arby's closed for violating the health code. In
DSP, they're fries. You've had fries before. What the fuck are you doing?
Like that. The flavor is there, okay, but they're soggy and oily and yuck. You know, it's not diet food. Okay. Now, for the record, I have had the Jack in the Box tacos twice. I had them once when I first moved here 12 years ago. And then at one point between then and now, I know that I had them again for a DSP Tries It. Both times, I found them absolutely revolting. I thought that they were bombs of grease in your mouth, pure oil flavor, no other flavor. I thought they were absolutely bland and disgusting. So, what will I think today?
2 years in, Mickey will get his obsidian block. What?
Let's find out right now. Ready for this?
No, that was Raw Phil. That was Raw Phil using it, not him. He would never use that. That's all Raw Phil. It's greasy, guys.
God.
It's greasy.
Look at that. Oh my God.
And don't forget, guys, he eats healthy now.
God. That looks like a turd in a baby's diaper. Oh, man. Oh. What the heck? So I think what they do, they put the meat in here, and then I think they fry this for a bit, and then they add toppings. I don't even know what's in it. It looks like there's lettuce and hot sauce in there. This looks awful. I mean, wow.
He's still gonna eat it, but it looks awful. But he's still gonna eat it. Don't forget that.
All right, well. Oh, God. Look at the other side. Looks even worse. Oh, man. People eat these. They say these are good. People actually like, oh, I love the Jack in the Box taco. That is, dude. All right, I'm going to try it. Oh, man. One of the most disgusting things I think you can get from any fast food chain. It is gross. It's completely sopping with grease. It has no flavor of any kind of reputability. Like it tastes no spice, nothing. It's just grease. Why would you even want that? That's something else. Okay? Here's what we'll do. While I'm on this camera angle, let's look at the burger. I can't even get the grease off my hand. I'm using multiple napkins. The grease is so now on my skin, I can't get it off my fingers. It's so greasy. Okay. So this is one of their slider smash burgers. Kind of looks like White Castle almost. Of course, it's not square. I don't know what they put on it. We'll have to take a look at
They cooked the tacos with lard. Nice.
it together and see what's actually on this guy. The bottom we have some kind of sauce. I don't know what it is. And a little piece of cheese. And on the top we have pickle and some cheese and sauce. Okay. That's good. There's stuff on there that should not be dry. It looks like they've sauced it properly. Okay. Let's try it. The new
I know Biggie DSP.
Smash Burger Slider from Jack in the Box. Here we go.
I was gonna skip this part, but oh my god, this is a fucking disaster. The greasy fast food is greasy. Yeah, imagine that.
This is interesting. The bun is sweet. It's almost like a mini brioche bun. The sauce has a little bit of sweetness and tanginess to it. The cheese is pretty good. The meat
Is it robust?
is seasoned and, of course, very sodium filled. But I taste it. I didn't get the pickle, but I got everything else. Let me try again.
I just love how he loves talking with his mouth full. Yeah, it's Thousand Island dressing, that's all it is.
That's really good when you get the pickle in there. That tastes... I'll be honest, I did not think that anything I was going to eat today was going to be good. Those are good, and the good news is I got another one to eat, because this combo comes with 2 of those. Okay? Of course, it's completely covered in grease, but why? Because it was leaning against the taco. That's why. So, why on earth you would eat those tacos that have no flavor, but are pure grease? But, you know, why not just get the burgers? And they do, like I said, they do have a combo that's just the burgers. The problem was that combo only came with, like, I think it was a few burgers and a drink. And I wanted to...
A few burgers. Holy shit, DSP. I'm thinking this guy that ate 3 McDonald's burgers in one go, so...
actually try the tacos again to see if they have improved at all. They have not. Okay. Of course, we have to talk cost of this combo. I haven't even mentioned that to you yet, have I? Take a look at this. So look at this curly fry. It's kind of messed up. Look, it's pretty ugly. That's a pretty ugly fry. Let's see if it's any good. They're okay. Honestly, I do think that the Arby's curly fries taste better. The Arby's ones have more seasoning on them. These are just all right, and they are kind of soggy.
God, the mouth noises he makes is so disturbing. When he ate corn, he's so confused how to eat it. It was still on the cob.
I would argue you get an okay amount in the box. I'd say that's about a medium fry size.
Wow, somebody listened smacks directly into the microphone.
All right, so before we get to more eating, all right, the cost of this box, again, this is called the stupid app reverted, so now I have to bring it up again. You dumb thing. It is called, hold on, Smashed Jack Sliders Munchie Meal, okay? Delivered, meaning upcharge for the app cost to get it delivered, $17.50. So that includes the 2 Smash Jack sliders, the 2 tacos, the fries, and the soda. The jalapeno poppers are separate. I bought those separately. Okay? So do you think at all that this is worth $17.50? Well, if what I would want 3 to 4 burgers. If they gave me 3 or 4 of the Smash Jack sliders, I would think that's pretty good. But the tacos are completely worthless. They're disgusting.
And you could have ordered that, but instead you got the taco deal for some reason.
So, unless you really like someone or know someone who really likes those tacos, I don't recommend it. But I would get the burgers. But I would definitely get them in a pack or combo. I believe they were selling a 10-pack for $31. Individually, they're charging over $4 for a slider. I'm not kidding. For a mini burger, it was over $4 on the menu. That's ridiculous. Okay? Definitely get it in a group or a combo. Don't buy these individually. You'll be crying. You know?
Well, he won't because it's all tax write-off and his fans pay for it.
So, here's what... Okay. Delicious flat soda. All right, so let's rate each item, shall we? Jalapeno poppers. They're greasy. They're a little small, but the jalapenos are spicy like they're supposed to be. The cheese is pretty flavorful. The breading is crispy, and it goes well with the buttermilk ranch they give you to dip it in. My one complaint, the price. $6 for 3 jalapeno poppers is way too expensive. It should be like $4 tops. So the price is too much. Just based on the price alone, I'm going to say that those are a 3 out of 5. If the price was more reasonable, I'd probably give it up to a 4 out of 5. But the price is ridiculous. Okay? Rating each individual item. The tacos are a 0 out of 5. No flavor at all. Insanely
That's what you get for going to Jack in the Box for tacos instead of Taco Bell, dude.
dripping, sopping with grease. Revoltingly disgusting. And horrible for you. So it's like the worst on every... Here's a list of the things you would never want in food that you consume. Check every box. They are absolutely gross. Still stay away from the Jack in the Box tacos, folks. Okay? Awful. 0 out of 5. The fries? They're not horrible. They're certainly not the best I've had. A lot of them are soggy. And I do think that the flavor is a tiny bit lacking. I'll give the fries a 2.5 out of 5. Right down the middle. Okay? The actual new Smashed Jack sliders are very tasty. The meat seasoned well, full of flavor. So, yes, it's sodium is the seasoning, but you taste it well.
1,800 grams of sodium.
The special sauce is sweet and tangy.
He's pounding my
the
support
cheese
down.
is fine. There's
Perfect,
enough on there.
Moss.
1 pickle per burger is good, and the bun is sweet. All of those combined together to be a very tasty little burger. In fact, the only thing I will say, again, that is a negative about that burger, is the price. If the price was more reasonable, I think that they could actually be some of the most craveable burgers out there right now. Okay, and you can order probably as many as you want in a bag, right? Like similar to White Castle. Like that's the kind of bite-sized White Castle experience that you want. But who's going to pay $4 for one of those? Now, keep in mind, it was $4 delivered. Let's assume that's with a $1 markup. Well, still, who's going to pay $3 for one of those? You know what I mean? Like, you eating 3, you're probably still going to be a little hungry. So, yeah.
Yes, guys, if you eat 3 burgers, you're still going to be hungry. I mean, you might be DSP.
Definitely not worth it. So, price-wise is the problem. All right? The combo here was $17.50. And that also included the soda. But the problem is the tacos are inedible. They're absolutely disgusting. If you add up everything else, let's say each slider was $4. That's $8. Let's say they charge you $4 for the fries. That's another, so that's $12. Soda's probably like $1. So you're telling me they charge you like $5 for 2 shitty tacos?
I mean, they just charged you that, didn't they?
That's absolutely unacceptable. Now, I don't know, again, what the price of this combo is in person. Maybe in person this is like $14, $15. Then maybe you'd argue it's a little bit more, of a value. Keep in mind, I live in Washington State. Everything out here is more expensive anyway. You got to factor that in too. I would say the slider burger...
Everything is more expensive, and he still DoorDashes everything.
...is a solid 4 out of 5. I showed you everything that was in the bag, so they're not even giving it out. So I went from an insanely minuscule chance of being a $75,000 to a 0% chance of being a $75,000. And I'm very upset about that. That's false advertising. It literally says in the app when you're ordering, includes an anniversary pin with a chance to win $75,000. Where is my pin? Where is my chance? You've crushed my hopes and dreams to have $75,000 in my hands. Don't you understand? I'm just a lowly, destitute streamer. I
finally told the truth for once.
I needed that money.
Can you imagine if the delivery driver took it? That'd be hilarious.
I really did. And now Jack in the Box has deprived me of my money. Where's the pin, Jack? I'm coming for you, Jack. All right. Well, in all, seriousness here, outside of the tacos, the food wasn't bad. It also wasn't great. The best part was the burger. And the truth is, that's good because that's what I went there for. So I'm glad that the burger is actually pretty good. All right. So that is going to be it for this episode of DSP Tries It. I will give the meal overall a 3 out of 5. But I'll say the burger, which is the star of the meal, is a 4 out of 5. I hope that helps you make your judgment if you want to check it out for yourself. DSP Tries It. So thanks for watching DSP Tries It. Might have something interesting next time. Not sure. We talked about it earlier. I don't want to say anything yet, but it may be interesting. We'll see. Thank you. See you next time on DSP Tries It. Okay, everyone, thank you. It's now time for shout-outs.
And there's nothing to shout out. Womp womp.
There's nothing to shout out. No one contributed during DSP Tries It.
Holla holla for the sub.
To be honest, I don't know what happened today with Pragmata. The game is good. The graphics remain good. The gameplay elements are interesting with more weapons and upgrades. We had an epic boss fight today that was really cool. The plot is advancing. For some reason, the stream didn't do so well. It did great on Friday, so I don't know what happened today with Pragmata. That's not a good sign. But we are going to do another stream of it on Wednesday. I'll be honest with you. I didn't know what order to play. I didn't know if I should do Mouse PI for hire and then Pragmata, or Pragmata and then Mouse PI for hire. Based on today and based on yesterday, I'm going to do Mouse PI for hire first. All right? So Pragmata will be the late night stream on Wednesday now. Okay? Okay, so
way to kill that stream even more.
Tonight on the late stream.
Yes, way to kill it even fucking more by putting it to the night stream that no one watches.
Fan favorite Pokemon Fire Red resumes. I hope that you'll be here for Pokemon Fire Red on the late stream. If not, tomorrow, we're going to do another morning show, a big hefty stream of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, and tomorrow night will be a late night stream of Crimson Desert. Okay, guys? All right. I hope to see you tonight for Pokemon if you can make it. Thanks, and I'll see you then around 7 p.m. Pacific. And thanks for watching. Let's see if there's anyone to host.
With even more lip smacks.
On Kick. Bumblebee and Mad TV. I'll send you to Mad TV now. I'll send you to Bumblebee later tonight. Excuse me. I'll send you to Bumblebee now. I'll send you to Mad TV later tonight is what I meant to say. All right. He's playing Truck Sim. Go hang out with Bumblebee. Okay, guys? I'll see you later. Thanks for chilling. Okay. Sweet. All right. And for those of you on YouTube, thanks for chilling. I'll see you tonight for Pokemon. Peace out, guys. Bye-bye.
Man, he did not hit the goal. He's got to be so mad about that. Then wait for the horns. God, I love hearing those horns. Because it means DSP failed. Ah, yes, we got all the horns. Even in DSP's chat, you get to see all the horns. Like I said, I was not going to stick around for the food part, but it's like I had to see the disaster, and it was. But guys, it is almost 8 o'clock, holy shit. I am going to be letting you go. Thank you so much for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day. I'll probably be busy after work tomorrow, so Wednesday should be Crimson Desert. Actually, what is DSP playing on Wednesday? Is there anything I'd be interested in? Oh, it's going to be Mouse PI the day stream and then Pragmata for the late stream. Things going to be off Thursday and Friday. Ooh. Oh, that's going to be a tough debate. Last I want to get back to Crimson Desert, but I'm pretty sure I'm off on Thursday. So I could do DSP restream on Wednesday for both streams, then do Crimson Desert on Thursday and Friday. Bean and bacon soup, $1. Soup. And according to the chat, oatmeal is not a soup. Yeah, like I said, guys, I'm going to let you go. So what I do for Wednesday. In 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,